Hello, and welcome to another day. It's now 10:15 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Dandy time. Oh, hey, look, the Brotherhood Beret. It's available in the Flim Flam. It's not displaying. So here it is. Could one of you please share this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group? Yeah. All right, let me get that. Yeah. All right, we're diving back in all the time. All the time. I hope you're doing okay, everybody. I hope you're doing okay. I do. Just you wait. There you go. All right, here we are. I need treasury notes badly. Oh, yeah. Badly. It's sort of a problem. I'm here at the Foundation. Let's check for any events going on right now. There's nothing active. Here's eye tracking. Yep. Oh. Radiation Roundup, or Rumble. I have to do this. I need the credit. Hurry up. Oh boy, my weapon's gonna be breaking soon. That's okay. Gotta hurry up. That's the sound of noobs. Legacy weapons. If you hear that noise, that means it's a big fat noob. Big fat noob where you're using legacy weapons. All done. All done. Yeah.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now.
I killed that chump with that garbage weapon. I killed that chump with that garbage weapon.
Scavenge at the back.
Because he tagged me with it. I was talking about how garbage that weapon was. And he tagged me with it. Yeah. And I had to kill him. Mm-hmm. How you doing, I missed you. I just started. There's a radiation roundup mission. My weapon broke. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna first loot up over here. Hey, look, cement. Isn't that funny? There's no. Why is there a big pile of O? A whole lot of cement. I'll go stop by the monorail elevator later on. Uh-huh. Globy poo. All of these wonderful materials. You don't even know. I will clear the town and then take over the workshop. But I gotta stay on top of these public events. Especially before the treasury vendor rolls over. Cause I never completed it yesterday. Only got a couple turned in. I've spent gold recently on a bunch of mods for my standard armor. I stopped purchasing the T65, but I will continue again. Eventually. Alright. I'll put on pack rat for a second. And let's go to town. Uh-oh. Still over encumbered. Looks like I have to break this stuff down. And I have to repair my weapon, so I will do that. But we have guided meditation, which is the best event ever. Let's just hope that there's people showing up. So I'll break down what I have. Okay. I were looking on durability. 142. Okay. Arrows. I'll come back. I will come back. Yeah. Alrighty. Gotta knock it out. Oh, Misty ordered the Crunch and Munch. Thank you. Golly. Oh, it's the most annoying thing in the universe. Is barely running out of AP. Okay, now I have to join a team. Well, I'm here. I'll be tagging the enemies with fire, targeting their legs. I'm not going to be killing them, but I will be tagging all of them. Making sure you get your XP. You got that. Flim flam. Gabba gabba hee hi. It's okay. I don't need the lunchbox. Light the darn thing. You got Cliffside parking lot. I'll be calling out the legendaries if I see them. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh no. Leg. 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 Got a whole lot coming on both sides. Perfect. Good thing I'm here. Good thing I'm here. Big batch spawning in the back of the parking lot by that red van. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Legendary in the back of the parking lot. 3-star. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love doing this. You know? Another batch spawned in the back of the parking lot. They're coming. By that red van. Good. That guy's gonna repair, maybe. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Repair it, scumbag. He's right in front of it. Repair it! God, these people. They're standing right in front of the darn meditation hub. You should probably repair it. Repair the hub, scumbags. Yeah. There's a batch spawning on the cliffside. And in the parking lot. Yeah. Another batch of the parking lot. Big batch. Yeah. Small batch at the cliffside. One of my favorite things is this. Gotta stay on top of these public events. Sometimes I slack because I'm doing all kinds of other activities. But I'm happy that my camp is functional and my vendor. It's really just a vendor-themed camp. It's kind of small. I get credit for everything. So I'm coming through the middle. Yep. I love getting credit for everything. I'm telling you, this is the best thing you possibly do during these events. You can tag every last horrible thing. See, that's why explosions are bad. All the bodies flying everywhere. Parking lot, a big batch. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, now you see the power of the fire bow in public events just for tagging enemies. It's sort of like a Molotov cocktail, but, you know, better for this purpose because how fast can you really throw Molotov cocktails and have them fly across the map? Versus the fire arrow. I tagged every single enemy that spawned during this event. Don't know about y'all. Every enemy. There's a big batch in the back. I took off blocker. Alright. It's almost like the enemies loot. Alright, now I get to loot everything. Thank you. Yeah. Golly. They keep coming at me. I'm not really going for produce right now. Oh boy, see, I'm still getting credit for all those kills down there because I already tagged them. Hey look, I have a little money on me, that's cool. Psycho tats. Always nice. Oh, yes. I have to make more arrows. Look at all these bodies. Yeah. A fair amount of these guys actually have caps on them. And chems. Even these enemies. Because they keep on running past all these guys. Okay, we have to do our script bending again. That's always exciting. They're giving me a lot of psychotats and overdrive. Those are drugs that are not, well, I think overdrive is craftable, but psychotats are not. Okay. Alrighty. I'll go down here. Perhaps. The ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. Yeah, let's lower down my life if I could. Get some dirty water. Oh boy. It would be nice if I used tarberry juice and all the rest. It sucks when you barely run out of AP. When everything's smooth, it makes the game itself look easy. But that's a part of it. Even walking around without slowing down every 2 seconds is part of gameplay. Like, making the game look normal and easy is part of it. It's not. I'm not using green thumb right now. Alright, well, that was exciting. Took care of them. Keep on checking around, checking around, checking around. Alright, let's go get a bit of honey. I got the honey from over yonder. Let's stop by Anchor Farm, and then I'm gonna stop by like three honey spots in a row. Anchor Farm, north of the North Kanahua lookout, and then under some overpass, I'll be getting some honey, back to back. This is Anchor Farm. Right now I have no arrows and my shotgun is broken. Isn't that fun? So right over here, there's a little pond. Alright, now I'm gonna run for a bit. I know where to go. That's the cool part. It's sort of like a jog over here. You have to go up the hill and around. Right over here. I think it's right over. Here we go. Right on up that hill. Now we're here in the big leagues. Going on up that hill. All right. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, and now we go on down to my other spot. Right on down the hill. No big deal. Hey, you're nowhere near me. All the way down the hill.
Approach and identify yourself.
Hey, how's it going? You might have heard of me. Yoo-hoo. Here's my third honey spot. I have a bunch of honey spots, but I said I'll stop and buy 3. I need to go turn in this honey to Sweetwater for a daily. So, I take it Smiley has not reset yet? Or has he? Anybody know before I make the trip? Before I make the trip, anybody know off the top of their face? Oh, we gotta do tea time. I gotta do it. I'm here for multiple reasons. I'm here to turn in the honey and to do the public event.
Friends, I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
All right.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this nectar. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Come on, man. The boiler's at the giant teapot. Okay, let's go talk to Sweetwater and multitask.
Oh, gracious. Ooh, didn't...
See, the whole treasury note thing really add a lot of gameplay. Without that, players, I don't think they'll know what to do, really.
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
Yep, just a ways to go. I'm only using this weapon because I'm out of arrows. No. I have 16 left. Yeehaw. You don't think we'll be able to complete the flim flam? Well, hopefully people get, you know, their game on. You know? Let's see if I can find the post.
gracious. A shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63.
I found the link.
4 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Well, hey, I don't think this is updated. I think yesterday it was at 4.65. I don't think this is updated because yesterday it had that same number. So, this is old. Maybe it'll update later on today. Yesterday it was at 4.65. Unless people just stopped. But that's no way. You know? Oh boy. You know, as long as this stuff takes, you gotta do it. Once I'm done with the dailies. Good.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees.
All right.
You've done a fine thing here.
Let's head on back over here.
Huzzah!
Let's go turn into treasury notes and continue on with our daily tasks. I'll talk to Ward. Finally, I'll go do the purveyor action or the script action. Break down a bunch of my garbage. Then I have to go through my stash, restock my vendor, and sell a bunch of garbage at the vendor, at the NPC vendor. You know, those sort of things I have to do. While we're doing other things, of course, doing the public events as they show up. Some of them I wait for other people. But,
Whoa! Hey! Everyone
Shut
knows
up.
you're on cams. Sleep it off.
Okay.
Gotta talk to Paige about those Sunny bots.
Finally, someone. We
I'm here. Hey, buddy. Yeah.
See you out.
Darn right. Bye. That's a weird bug there.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad. Or if there's a nuke.
It's weird how I still unlock mods for these weapons. It's a matter of time. Nice. Now we just have 2 more or whatever
We all
events.
know who your favorite
Shut up.
Sonny is. You
Nobody knows.
don't have to say it.
We have a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Nuke attacker saves.
Nobody's
I'll
special.
I'll take a
You know what I mean?
grape mentat. Sell what I could and keep on rolling. Well, I'll run down here and pick some stuff up out of my stash first.
Looks like it might rain later.
More drawing paper I can have.
More drawing paper. We don't need you to waste our paper. Where are we gonna get more paper from, huh? You gonna waste it on drawing? Go draw on the sand. Go draw on the wall with a knife. Huh? Mm-hmm. Cleaning up a couple things right now. I don't like these extra holotapes on me. Sort by weight here for miscellaneous. All the gunpowders are gone. Alright, I'll solve that other nonsense. Put all these legendaries away. Gotta put the legendaries away. Couple heavy things in here. Alright, let's go sell everything else. There we are.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Right here in Foundation. Okay, I still have that great mentat coursing through my veins. Coursing. Okay. Glowing meat. Garbage. Sort by nothing. Meat. Beer. Alcohol. Blood pack. Blood leaf. Alcohol. Buff out. Buff tats. Comex. Flour. Cram. Cream. Daddy-o. Snack cakes. Glowing blood. Glowing resin. It's gonna rot. I'm not cooking with it. Normally I'll turn that glowing resin into vodka. Got shroom. Honeycomb doesn't rot, so I'll keep it. Moldy food. Dog meat. Alcohol. 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 Orange mentats. Pork and beans. Alcohol. Radix pure. All the Radix diluted. All the right away diluted. Steak, meat. Diluted stim packs, stingwing meat. Boy. Vintage Nukashan. Whiskey. XL. A few stim packs. A few right away. A few purified water. Yeah. Hey, Vince, look out, baby. Here come the tools. I heard that KG and JB don't mind sucking on toes. They don't mind sucking on toes. It's disgusting, I know. It's terrible. Well, we don't mind sucking on toes. And now you're talking double team supreme. And now you're talking double team. Flim and flam with me and KG. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Tenacious D. Yeah, I'll sing it to you, okay? I'll sing it to you. There you go. Damn. Hard day's rocking. Better slip off my shoes. Maybe give it a little stretch. And a bend. A dip my toe to the cruiser, baby. And slip out this book. The Buttress of Windsor. Ho, 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 who's this? How's it going? That's the first thing I say to you. How's it going? Are you flowing? Listen, honey. Thinking about a couple things to say to you. Showing. Growing. Man, I'd like to place my hand upon your flim-flam, gabba-hay face. And squeeze. And squeeze. Take off your blouse and your underpants. Oh boy. Then take a look. You know that song? You know that song? You know what I'm talking about? It's a song about love and life. Because here in the song, JB and KG come naked out of the side hatch with the oils and perfume and incense. Ew. Put on a cool 70s groove. A funky groove to flim-flam to. A funky groove to flim to. You know that song? No? Me and KG talk about Cirque Supreme. We likes the cream jeans. Have you ever been worked on by two guys who were hot for your snatch? That's what I'm offering you. We slip into your room, and then you smell perfume. You lay upon a roundish bed, and then you feel a tickling on your head. It's KG with the feather and the French tickler. Look at baby, he got the tools. Oh yeah, dude. And then you feel something down by your feet. It's me, it's JB. I'm sucking upon your toes. We don't mind sucking on toes. You know that song? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a song. JB and KG are noted Satanists. So it's not right to really sing their music. They worship things. Dark things. In the ancient time. They made a movie about it called The Pick of Destiny, where they challenged the Dark Lord of the bowels of Hades to, you know, they found this pick. Things happen. Some say it was a biography. Yeah. Now you're talking. By the way, do you know how this song ends? This song actually ends, by the way. The thing I just mentioned about them being Satanists. Okay. The song ends with them saying Hail Satan over and over again. It's kind of weird. It's out of context. It goes, Hail Satan! They're saying it like old preachers and stuff. It's out of context, and they have that a lot all throughout the album. And if you look at their actual, it was from this is the cover art of that album. Okay, like this right here, if you could even see it, I don't know if you can, but this right here is the cover art of that album where that song came from. They got horns on, chains.
Attention,
There's a demon.
Nuclear
kinda...
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
Yeah, no.
convenience.
Okay, let's pull out some of this armor.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Pull out some of the garbage items. I don't really have any weird nonsense to sell. Everything that is nonsense I'm actually selling. All these other items are pretty important. So I'll get rid of you. Oh boy. Sort by weight. The vampire's Gatling laser, or whatever. Okay, one script off. Sort by value. Uh-oh, swarm of suitors. Gotta do that thing. Sort by value. Level 1. I think level 1 legendaries should be priced pretty high, don't you? Because if you have a level 1 legendary, that it kind of takes care of you for some time. Alright. Well, that's everything. Alright, let's go spend our script. If I don't do this, I end up hitting a wall. So let's buy up all of them. Yay. What I gotta do all the time. Oh yeah. But I did like the Wonder Boy song. You know the song Wonder Boy? Anybody else know? What's my opinion on using legendary modules? Well, I'm not really trying to stack luck for any sort of weird VATS effect, but my luck right now, I have a certain number of whatever pieces. I'm not really trying to stack luck to get like a bunch of crits and stuff like that. You know, I'm not trying to farm the queen. I'm not trying to get like a bunch of repeating crits. I'm not a cheater, remember that. So I don't like dupe or anything like that. I'm not using a big old pile of garbage. So it's not that important to me. Luck doesn't really do much beyond fill up your... It does a couple things, but notably, the higher your luck, the faster your crit bar fills up while using VATS. But my crit bar already fills up pretty quickly, you know. I'm not trying to min-max that category at this time. But what's my opinion on using legendary modules? I'm not quite sure of your question. I don't know what you mean by that question. I'll try to answer it though. I mean, why do I use legendary modules? Okay, my opinion is you should focus on scripting, right? On scripting the items that you've crafted with legendary modules first, because items that you craft with legendary modules cannot be traded or dropped or sold or whatever. So you have to focus on scripting those first. All of your... 1 second. That's toxic water behind me, right? Where's the dirty water? What the heck? Isn't it? Oh, dirty water, yeah. So, throughout the game, you know, you get legendaries and everything. You should focus on selling those to in your player vendor. You know, you want to sell that garbage in the vendor. All right. 1 second. And you want to spend all of your script pretty much only on legendary modules. So you want to spend all of your script on legendary modules, and then turn the legendary modules into items, and you focus on making some armor or some weapon. I think once you get the Secret Service armor plans, you have no more reason to worry about random armor that you get out in the field. The reason's gone now, right? There's no more reason to worry about random flim-flams. You're able to make your own. So you make a whole set, and you're happy with it, and then you improve them, and then you say, you know, what's my worst piece? Let me make more of that. And along the journey of making a new piece, you might make 30 items. And the thing that happens is, the better your gear, the more it takes to replace. So let's say you have a shotgun and you want to replace it with a better shotgun. That means you have to make more and more and more shotguns over time as the shotgun gets better, because it's harder to get an improvement. So eventually, your inventory gets filled up with really heavy garbage that you can't get rid of. You know? So I spend all of my script on legendary modules, convert the garbage over, you know what I mean? And I never use never spend script on weapons or armor besides the modules. And I collect them, and then every so often, I use them. It takes 1 module to make a piece of armor, and 2 modules to make the weapon. Yeah. Yep. But my luck right now is 21. Cause I have a bunch of luck perks in there right now. Bunch of stuff. I'm doing this for those treasury notes. I just need a couple more. Just a couple more. Oh, they're coming. Let me call my teammates. Yeah. 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 Well, hey, Sarfany, you're surprised I only have 1,000 followers on YouTube. It's because I put most of my attention on Facebook. Right now, I have 13,656 followers on Facebook, and 63 supporters, meaning those are sort of like 63 Patreon supporters, but Facebook has their own monthly subscription system. So I got 63 of those and 13,000 supporters or followers on Facebook. For a long time, I wasn't live streaming on YouTube, but within the past handful of months, you know, it's been a while now, I've been restreaming on YouTube and Twitch, along with, of course, Facebook. Most of the people I talk to in the chat are from Facebook. Yeah. It takes a while. Yes. So, well, Well, Jacqueline, here's the thing. Whatever you make with legendary modules is generally good, unless it's like, you know, a Gauss pistol or plasma, whatever the heck it is. Even a non-legendary Gauss minigun is pretty good, and legendary versions are better. And dare I say, a normal, non-legendary, if you even had one, Gauss shotgun or Gauss minigun is better than most other weapons, even legendary weapons, because this is an energy and explosive. So it's already explosive and energy. You know what I mean? So it already has that going for it. High magazine size and very powerful. It charges. It's very, very powerful. So anything is good. You know, it's a very, very good weapon. So once you have the mods and you're able to make it, pretty much anything is good. Same thing for the armor. It doesn't really matter what you make. All that matters is if you have the armor with the buttressed mod for more defense, that is a lot of defense. It's 53 ballistic and 53 energy per piece, and whatever that 53 radiation probably per piece, and that adds up compared to something way lower for the other armor. So just by default is good, you know. At first you might, let's say you only have one, let's say that you've saved up enough gold, right, and now you have enough to buy one limb, and now you purchased the right leg plan and the mods for it. Well, the rest of your armor is something else, and the right leg is Secret Service. You're gonna get something good. Remember, it only takes one module for armor and 2 modules for weapons. So, and each module costs 50 script. So it's basically 50 script for a random 1 to 3 star legendary highest quality armor, or a random 1 to 3 star legendary highest quality shotgun, or random 1 to 3 legendary highest quality minigun. You know? Or it's 100 script, you can say. So, compared to getting some random... So, would you rather spend your script on getting a random piece of armor? Think about that. You want to spend however much script it is to get yourself your 3-star... Hey, but at least it's 3-star. Yeah, but it's going to be a piece of garbage. It's going to be a 3-star heavy leather, or a 3-star robot armor with weightless and some other nonsense in it, you know,
Gotta love getting
versus knowing for a fact it's a good piece of armor and then having it be whatever it is, you know. It won't take you that long to get what you want, because here's the thing: if you only spend your script on legendary notes and you're getting it every day, by the time you get another piece, you've already saved, or by the time you've learned the plan for another piece, you've already saved up a ton of modules. You know? And then you can sit there and make 30 of them. And you're going to get a couple options. You're going to get like 2 options. You'll get maybe a bolstering, maybe a vanguard, maybe unyielding, you know? All kinds of stuff is what you're going to get. Many options. And they're all good. Sort of. You're going to get at least one. It doesn't take that long at all to get what you want. But the problem is, over time, it takes longer. So let's say that after you make your first wave of decent armor, and now you have 5 pieces of armor that you could say, you know what, this stuff doesn't suck. You know, that is what you're telling yourself. It's not bad. I need to go by my camp. There it is. Let's go by my camp. Once you get your complete set of armor, you'll start to replace pieces, you know? Maybe you have all unyielding, but one weightless or some weird garbage, or cloaking or chameleon, and you don't want that, you know? Then you replace that piece. And it takes longer, perhaps, or shorter. It's random, you know? Okay, here's my camp. Right over here. Let's go restock my vendors. Oh yeah. Well, I'll give you a little tour here. My camp is kind of shaped funny. Back door. Nice. Yeah. Another door. Upstairs. Closed behind me. Up we go. Fireplace. Bedroom looking good. Looking real good. I really like how these lights work together. I mean, it's pretty good. Awesome. Let's go restock our vendor. Weapons, I guess. We're at 13 out of 30. Let's make sure we stock it up. 2-shot Fat Man, Junkie's Tire Iron, Vampire War Drum, 2-shot Pipe Revolver, Anti-Armor Machete. Let's stock everything that we can. For default prices, perhaps 2-shot, you are worth a bit more. 2-shot Fat Man, oh boy. Junkie's Tire Iron, faster swing speed, you're worth something. Yeah. Boom. Anti-Armor Machete, level 1. Cool. I'll put some armor in this other one. Then I don't think I have any armor. I think we're all done with the armor. I can sell some of these cosmetics for default, but that I'm gonna sell this this asylum worker hat brown for a lot, because people people really like collecting these asylum worker hats. It's sort of random how you get them. Okay, I could try to sell some other nonsense, some plans perhaps, the nice plans, bad plans, who knows. But 6 of them is what I need. Couple things here and there. 1, 2, oh, someone's coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Default, default, default. There it is. And sell more. Hey, look, they're buying stuff. They're buying stuff. Healing salve. Like to fill her up, I guess. This last one. Make sure we're good to go. Put a lock picking. Well, I need the lock picking actually. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'll sell some dog food. Doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, for 20. Okay, cotton candy bites I'll sell for 7. Am I selling it? I'm selling plain Nuka-Cola for 25 caps a pop. It's kind of expensive. But you know, whatever. It's both expensive and not expensive at the same time. You could turn Nuka-Colas into Nuka-Cola Dark, and that's nice. Alright, let's sell some of these cycle buffs. I have a lot of them. For default, yeah. And I'll sell the pre-war sugar bombs for 35 each. Okay. Unstoppables, blah blah. Oh, chance to avoid damage from explosions. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, some wine, whatever. Couple more things. Oreo jelly, sell some of that. And honeycomb, sell some of that. And I'll sell some of my Halloween candy for 3 caps each. They don't know what hit them. Some of that. Glowing blood, some of that. Disease cure. Already selling that. More bubblegum. Oh, we're already done. Cool. Show is powerful. Yeah. Cool.
I'm authorized.
Kill Sandra. My store is restocked. Write down the rest. Okay. Let's try to drop off some of this ammo and whatnot right over here. And then I'll go head by Smiley. Right over here in this suitcase. All my extra ammo. Alright. Gotta make more ammo. And repair my shotgun. Within time. Okay, sort by nothing. Alright. I'll try to sell a few more things. Just a couple tiny more things. I gotta buy some stuff. Ballistic fiber. Oh. What I do sometimes. Concrete. Boy. There we go. All the money in the world. I do it sometimes. And I'll purchase your Nuka cherry. Whatever.
Wanna buy some junk?
Okay, now time to sell more. See, I have to buy some stuff to sell some stuff. It's all part of it. That's why I like getting money. Gives me an excuse to go back through and sell more. All these alcohols and drugs and things and whatever I'm not using. Most of the stuff I don't use. I'm not cooking right now. Yep. We're going through. Red toad egg. There you go. Uh-huh. Don't need that bubblegum. Okay, now we're really chipping into these stacks of garbage. We sell a bunch of these purified waters. Even though I really heal with them quite a bit. And then a few of these Gradaways. And a few stim packs. Alright. Person just bought my hardened mask. Oak collar lager. Alright. And 5 more. Done. Good enough. Oh boy. And 5 more.
Responsible for your safety or the safety of goods.
Yeah, I sold the hardened mask for 65 each. A small stack. There we go. And now we have converted our flim flam over, and now we're a bit deeper in the junk. Peruse my wares. Peruse. Okay. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Okay. Hey. Yeah. Okay, break that down. Now we make some ammo and repair my weapons. And I'll stop by Smiley. And maybe I could repair my armor as well while we're at it. Fix it good. And weapon artisan. And white knight, baby. And super duper. And ammo smith. Okay. Say what? Oh, yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Hey there, Pete. Like a big old pile of ammo. Alright, cool. Arrows? Con pollo. Was your day okay so far there? It's still sort of the morning time. Prepare my weapon. Okay. Custom fitted. It's nice having the ghillie skin for the armor. You unlock that in the legendary run. Alright, cool. Weapons? Oh, they're buying my garbage, yeah. Repair. Hey there, Stacy. Repairing. Person bought my magazine. I think it was free. Who knows? Alright. Done. Okay, put these stats away. Boom, boom. Back to Demolition Expert and Scrapper. We'll head on by Smiley after this. So I think hanging out at your camp increases the odds that people will come and buy from you. So I'll put Enforcer on. And Evasive. And Bloody Mess. Let's go across the map now. To Smiley. Yeah. At the Wayward. Having your camp by the Wayward's a decent area. Sometimes. Well, it's decent around the gold turn-in time. Eh. It's funny how there's a sign right there. Reloading. Stacks and stacks of gold. Stacks and stacks of genuine gold bullion. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Stacks and stacks of stars. Genuine Facebook stars.
Stacks and stacks of precious gold bullion. Interested?
Darn right. Let's go.
Wonderful. I only have so much on hand. You understand?
I do understand, and I want all of it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Super fun and super cool. Let's hop on down by the Dolly Sods campground to retake that bad boy. So far, so good. You saw I did the maintenance. We turned in our treasury notes for gold, purchased gold, went through the vendors, restocked the vendor, broke down a bunch of garbage. These activities. Whoa. Oh, you're dead now, or what? Thank you for the acid, friend. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go check over here to investigate this location nearby. I'm not really building anything right there right now. I decided to retake it. Yeah. Up and over. Looking for that sneaky old, freaky old cryptid. But not today, it's a bear. There you go. Okay, let's go check out this other site. Go check out this other site. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go with the 1-2, baby. Here we go with the 1-2, baby. Oh. Yeah. Alright, uranium fever is active. Let's hurry up and get out here and find that cryptid or whatever. Okay. Thank you. Let's go turn in that tissue sample. Analyzing sample. Multitasking. I like the idea of being able to craft a rare legendary over and over again if it's available through the store or some other situation. Like if you learn the plan, you know, because then sometimes you get some nice cosmetic, but then you destroy it or you lose it. Sucks. But being able to recraft it is good.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Here we go. Here we go. It's time to use fire. Doing the public event here, running around, tagging things. Remember, it rolls over to the next day. All the treasury notes that you earn. So I gotta do this thing. And after this, we can begin our workshop conquest.
Only employees of Blackwater Mine permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning. Visual scanning error. Authorization required. Identification. Please provide audio. Identification. Audio.
Yeah.
Identification confirmed. Welcome. Employee number 01.
Okay. With nobody here?
Extraction process initiated. Keep keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
It's always a challenge to try to tag everything, you know? Hey, why am I not in a team? Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Sure.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
All right. Hey there, Tim. Yeah. This is Uranium Fever. It's an event, a public event. A bunch of these guys. It's right here next to the White Spring train station. I like to tag everything.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What build do I have going on? Well, right now I'm just using the bow on a public event. I use fire bows on public events to tag enemies. Without killing them, to do minimum damage. So this is not reflective of my actual build. This is what you should do. No, the jetpack can't burn people. It would be cool though. You'd think. It's a lot of fire shooting out the back. Yeah, I'm just using the fire bow to tag the enemies. It's the best thing you can possibly do. It's better than Molotovs. Molotovs fly through the air pretty slowly, and they arc, and it's not as good as a fire bow for tagging things. Molotov cocktail used to be the way to go.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Hey there, person.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
It's almost like this is the best thing you could possibly do. It's almost like this is the best thing you could possibly do. If you're fast enough. Yes, I remember you guys can't say your name because you don't have a real name. Why is your YouTube name a sentence? You think I'm gonna say, "Hi there, eat that C4, by the way, my babies"? And why is your YouTube name a ridiculous, stupid sentence? That doesn't make any sense. You want me to call you some acronym or something? Eat that C4, by the way, my babies. What kind of dumb, stupid name is that? I'm judging you every time I look at your name. I hate your name. I hate it. I hate it. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know what your name came from? Well, I judge you deeper. I judge you deeper. Get out of here. Doesn't matter. I don't like when people say, "Remember me." It's really dumb. Be more memorable. Don't say, "Remember me." Remember me? Stupid. Yeah, I remember your stupid name. Their name is Yeet That C4 BTW My Babies. BABYS with spaces in it. Their name is a sentence. In YouTube, their name is a sentence. Yeet space that space C4 space BTW space my space babies. BABYS. Dumb. You don't know where your name came from? Freaking dumb. Better watch your lip boy with a stupid name like that. Remember me? Yep. You might want to change it before this comes up. People, maybe other people don't speak honest to you, but I speak honest. You know? No one's going to mention your stupid name. I'll mention your stupid name. It's stupid. Well, that's how it is. Yep. I'm just teaching you a lesson. It's pretty ridiculous to, you know, enter an area and say, "Hi there, party. Remember me?"
What do we have here?
Not good.
A brand new member of the inner circle.
Not good.
Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Yes, my name is Gooboberti. It's a nonsensical name. It's better than Yeet space that space C4 space BTW space my space babies.
Oh, great.
I would say it's as bad as a person saying, "Give me a shout out." Like, just the first thing that they say is, "Give me a shout out." I will treat you like the garbage you are. If the first thing you say to me is, "Give me a shout out," you're a piece of trash. You're a loser and you're nobody. Okay. Well, hey, Shut Up Haters is a much better name.
Oh, yes.
Shut Up Haters is a much better name. But still, having a sentence as your name is kind of weird. And that means that people will shorten your name to Shut Up. You know? If your name is Shut Up Haters, people will shorten it to, "Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up, get over here." You might want to change it. Because now your name is, "Hey, shut up, get over there by the window." "Hey, shut up, you got any guns?" "Hey, shut up." Your name is now, "Hey, shut up." Your name is Shut Up. You should probably change it. Well, that's fine. It's better. Better. I think it's kind of interesting to have your name be Shut Up. You know what I mean? It's like having your name be Stupid. So, "Hey, stupid, get over here." That's my name, thank you. Yeah. But yes, I remember you. I don't remember what we talked about, really. Because things happen all the time. I don't remember what our conversation was. Or the context of what our meeting was. Don't know. Hey, Buttercup, get over here! I just generally don't like names that are rough descriptions of what you do. You know? Because you don't really have a name, you have a description. Some people like 360 No Scope. That's your name. Your name is 360 No Scope. Gotcha, because I'm assuming it's because you do 360 No Scopes. Or your name is No Scope 0. But see, then people start to... It's fine. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can have a catchy name that is actually a description. Like Ninja has one of the worst names in the world. Ninja has one of the worst names. It's ridiculous. The fact that his name is Ninja. Don't you think? It is Ninja. It's kind of weird. You know? Because for one... You'll be lucky if the word ninja is available. How is your name going to be Ninja? It has to be Ninja underscore something. Or like, you know, Ninja 48219. There's no way that he could go to a new game and call himself Ninja. You know? The only way that he can get the word ninja is if the game developer say, hey, Ninja's gonna play our stuff. We better give him a name Ninja. Like, they let him have the name Ninja because he's Ninja. But that's a weird name to have. He's talking about how you play, which is fine. Be cool if he had an actual name, though. I know my name is weird. I'm gonna put a couple of these here. No big deal. I don't have the contractor perk on. I just want a couple of these resources online in the background. No big deal. That's what I want to do, a conquest across the map. Yeah. Hey there, Kevin.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin. Alright. Let me check up here again. I'm pretty sure I already checked right here, though. Yep. Alright, let's go clear through these enemies. Just trying to capture a couple things. Oh, I'll be hitting 998 pretty soon. Yes, see, I'm not going to call you Fallout. That's why I think it's terrible. I think I'm not going to call you Fallout. You have no name. Like before I was going to call you Yeet or something. I'm going to call you Fallout now. Well, unnamed person that has no name on YouTube. Yes, I'm currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook right now. But you should probably change your name, unless you don't want people to ever actually refer to you or talk to you. Because in this case, I'm a live streamer and I'm talking to you. People don't really, in reality, verbalize your name on YouTube. They reply and it says @FalloutMaster. So they don't actually have to say your name, but having to verbalize your name is pretty terrible. My name is Fallout Master. Pretty. Alright, bye. About time. I have to get rid of people like you. Now you're gone. Bye, Fallout Master. Unnamed person. Next time, don't say remember me. Lessons learned. It's just a lesson to learn. I hope you learned the lesson. You know? Let's say that you have a friend that goes to college, and one day you go out and you have a party at a dorm. And you're partying at the dorm, you're partying at the fraternity, you're drinking, having a good time, and you go back the next weekend. Okay? Do you say, hi guys, remember me? You'd be the most chumpiest loser in the world if you said, hi guys, remember me? Last night, I was that guy drinking with you. We had a good old time, remember that? Golly. Terrible. Don't do it. This all stemmed because I couldn't say your actual name. You know, so when you showed up and said some words, am I going to say, hi there, Yeet that C4? Flim flim flam 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 blue. Hi there, Yeet. I guess I should. You know. Hi there, Yeet. That's C4. My babies. Okay. Sort of a pet peeve, you know. It's like when a person says, let's say there's like a crowded area, people are talking, everyone's having a good time, and one person says, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" And they kind of pause for a while. Just punch that person right in the face. Or throw them out the party. Say, "Hold on, stop the music, get that person out of here." What are they doing? Why are they wasting time saying, "Can I ask you a question?" You just asked a question. I was wondering if I can ask you a question. There you go. Storm Ghost is better. I'll call you Storm. That's much better. Much better. See, Storm Ghost is fine because it is a description, but you know it's okay. You can be called Storm. It's a superhero name, but I can't call you Fallout. I can call you Storm though. I feel bad for some people because they catch me at the wrong time when I'm all fired up, you know? And I have to unleash my fury in their direction. They come at the wrong time, thinking I'm some chump. That is what I did to you. Well, it was deserved because, well, first of all, you messed up again there, Storm Ghost. But it's because you said, "Remember me." That's why. I had to punish you. And just now you asked me what is my Twitch name. What the heck do you think my Twitch name is? I don't like people that don't think. What do you think my Twitch name is? What do you think my YouTube name is? What do you think my Twitter name is? I don't just make up random names. I don't just make up random names. I am Gooboberti. So, my Twitch is Gooboberti. My Twitch is I'm a no one? No, my Twitch is you're stupid and you can't figure out that my name is Gooboberti on Twitch. And you're lazy and you want to ask me what my stupid Twitch name is? Alright. Yeah. Don't feel bad. All right. Moving on. Build another one at Beckley Mine Exhibit. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there, Jason. How's it going? Hi there, Yeet that underscore. Gosh darn. C4, my babies. How's it going? I'm looking at it. Storm, you're the big dummy. I'm looking at all the chats. Look at Twitch. I wrote hi jerk.
Is prohibited.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Do I have an uptime command? Have you tried? I'll lump you into a category. I've been live for 1 hour and 55 minutes. I guess I don't have an uptime command. I don't know what Facebook has in terms of commands. But I'm live also on Twitch. I think Twitch has these things. Yeah. Alright. Done here. Head back up to Dabney Homestead and get those anglers. Looks like the Mama Dolce's mission is active. Hopefully I can multitask. I'll do this one and then the Mama Dolce. As fast as possible. I won't forget your kisses. I won't forget get. All right. I just have a pet peeve with people saying, remember me. So I had to condemn the person. It's one of those things. It means it's going to be followed up by a bunch of garbage that only relates to them. It means that they're a narcissist. I don't need another narcissist in the chat box. Okay? If you show up into the chat box and you start talking about yourself immediately, you know, that means it's going to be some weird journey. Some weird psychological journey of them existing in the chat box. I don't know.
I just love
Gotta get rid of him.
Don't you?
Gotta get rid of him. Alright, gotta hurry up. Feed the people. I don't know, there's other ways of finding out if someone remembers you. You bring up what you talked about before. That's how you find out if they remember you. and you cement it in and you make a nice memory. You know what I mean? You don't say...
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make Kansas stew using the ingredient container spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket.
Just imagine there's a nice rich person party like from Curb Your Enthusiasm or something, and everyone has little martinis and they're bumping elbows and everything. And then one person walks up to a group smiling with a big old stupid smile saying, "Hi there! Remember me? We met last week. Remember me?" The way you do it is, "Hi, how's your horse ranch doing? Blah, blah, blah." Like you jog their memory about the conversation that you had. You don't say, "Do you remember me?" Because then what else? It's ridiculous. You know, it means, you know, it's just terrible. Yeah. Just a terrible thing. I know it seems like I know it seems like it's subtle. It seems like it's a very subtle thing, but pretty bad. It's one of those offenses. Just imagine, you know, you're at some event and there's some vague celebrity and you've met them before. You shook their hand and maybe you shared a couple words, but they also shook 85 other people's hands that day. Maybe a couple hundred, maybe 1,000. And then you say, "Hi there, remember me?" You're like waiting for the response. They'll say no. I'll say extra no. I'll be like extra hardcore no, and how dare you. Oh, Mama Dolce. I don't like this mission, but hey, I guess we're done with the daily treasury notes. Flim Plow. Yeah. 2 more minutes or something or other. This game really helps you appreciate time, you know? A minute here, a minute there. Let's see if I can multitask by looting some flim-flams. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's just try to move my camp right over here. Ooh, I was scared for a second that it wasn't placeable. Let me change my voice chat to area and tell them to come peruse my wares. I like to move my camp near events, you know? Yes, a nunchucking bear. Good old nunchucking bear. Okay, so for example, if you met somebody at Disneyland, you don't say, "Hi, remember me?" You say, "Remember that fun we had on Splash Mountain together on July 3rd of 2012?" Man, Splash Mountain sure was fun. You talk about the thing that you did that created the memory. You talk about karaoke at Don's bar, eating, you know, cashews and old beer drinking until 2 a.m. is what you talk about. You don't talk about, remember how fun I was that night? To you, you might have been invisible. They might have had more fun, and you're just one person in the group, and they have no idea who was actually there. That's like, who was in your group? 5 people. There was Don, Rick, I think Sally, a couple other people. But I don't know. We had some fun though. You know, you don't really remember who was there, but you all had fun together. So you mentioned the thing that you did. You don't remember. Say, "Hi, remember me? We had fun." Doing what? I don't know. You there, people, hear my decree. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Right over here, my store is nearby. Come, spend your money right down the hill. Fine wares, fine wares. I'll be over here. Come, spend your money right over here. Come, spend. Spend. All right. Hey Cortana, show me a video of a nunchucking bear.
I pulled up some videos for you.
I didn't say that. Hey Cortana, show me a video of a nunchucking bear.
I pulled up some videos for you.
Hey Cortana, show me a video of a nunchucking bear. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. First of all, nunchucking isn't a word. Okay? Secondly, nunchuck sure sounds a whole lot like nunsuck. So when I asked for a nunchucking video, she pulled up nunsucking videos of nuns sucking on things. Did you mean nun sucking? No, I did not mean that. I did not mean that. At least it didn't show any. It didn't actually start the video, but it did pull it up. It was the #1 list. Try it out yourself. Try it out yourself at home. Boop, beep, bop, boop, beep. See what you get. Interesting searches, I imagine. Bye, my garbage. Let's find out. Nun sucking. Oh my god. Don't type it in. Don't type it in, people. Oh my god. Oh no. No! No! What? Don't do it. Don't type in those words. Oh god. There's GIFs, people. There's GIFs. Ew. A horse? A horse? What? Ridiculous. Disgusting. Can you imagine this? Can you imagine? Can you see the reflection off my eyeballs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, memes 1 hour. You want a cow sound? Moo. 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 Is that what they sound like? Hey, Cortana, what does a cow sound like? Hey, Cortana, what does a cow sound like?
Moo.
It's a... Come on! I have to hear a cow. What does a cow sound like? Good lord. Something like that, right? A camel sounds like that, but I can't do it. You have to like really get some phlegm up in there, get some cheek fat sloshed around a bit. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. It sounds like a... Oh, it sounds like a cow-fueled motorcycle. If your motorcycle is powered by the souls of cows, right? If your motorcycle is powered by the souls of cows, right? My primal instinct's taken over. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Good lord. This is either the sound of a big granite block being pushed. I'm opening up a cave. Let me in there. Or it's a leopard. A really powerful, temporary, belt-driven automatic saw. This is an automatic, hand-pumped chainsaw. It's very powerful. You don't want to get near it. Very powerful. This is a panda. Good lord. Pandas are stupid. Pandas are dumb. Pandas are dumb. Terrible. Terrible. Shut up. Stop shooting my base. Oh. 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 Hello? Why won't you let me? All right. Ah. 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 Good lord. No, stop it. Animals are so stupid. Animals are so stupid. What the heck? Just noises? Aliens are gonna be so confused when they get here. I was like, we understand people, but those animals, what the heck? Just noises. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah. So, here we are. I can kill this person, you know. Well, I don't want to, but should I? Let's just find out. It just feels so mean to kill people, you know? Sometimes I have to be in the right mood. So I can give myself a bounty now and just see what happens. Yeah. I'll give myself a bounty and then hang out at my camp, maybe. Or whatever. Eh. I killed him. I killed him. I killed him. Killed him. And they logged off. You can tell that they log off if all of a sudden you take control. Yay. That worked out. I was able to hold the shot, and then they got away because I kind of dropped below for a second. But then I was able to get them, and they died over here. Right over here. Oh my. Oh no. Righteous. Righteous. Oh yeah. Oh yes, indeed. That just happened. Yes. See, I feel bad about it sometimes. You know what I mean? Just because you can doesn't mean that you should. But now I control the workshop. It is mine. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, stand back. I would rather find some psycho.
Thank you. Clearing out these workshops. The most I can, the most I could. One more enemy. I'll break down what I have right around here. Lovely. Alright, let's go take over Lakeside Cabins. Yeah, no. Gotta do these things. Eventually take over all of them. Alright. And have to go turn in these treasury notes before the day is over, or before it reaches the afternoon. Alright. Capturing. Multitask with a bit of looting. A couple items. Not much at all. But that's enough. Well, I'll come back and do more in a bit. Let's go down to Berkeley Springs and clear out these bad guys. I feel bad about like the movie theater industry because I mean, who the heck is going to the movies these days? It was already bad as it was because we have options now. We have options. It's almost like Disney knew with their move towards Disney Plus, you know? Almost like they knew. It's kind of like if all of a sudden Blockbuster went online only right before the apocalypse hits. Like, huh? Online rentals now, huh? Alright. We have our flim flam. Let's go stop by the Foundation for 2 seconds. Turn in what we have. See, because I'm not eating, let's say, because I'm not, you know, eating the game, a bunch of gameplay is not there. Meaning, normally I would go around and collect different materials at different times for different purposes, but now I don't need those materials. It makes the game more efficient, but at the same time you have less gameplay. But I'm not using a refrigerant backpack, I'm not using the green thumb or the good basalt. Alright. I'm at 1340 now. That's a lot, sort of. Alright, we're all good around, all good around. There's a person there. Let's go kill him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this is a good challenge, people. Are you ready for a challenge? I'm gonna kill this person. I killed that last person as a personal challenge. Sometimes I'm iffy, you know. I don't want to lose if I'm the one instigating. It's really embarrassing if you lose the fight and you're the one that started it, you know? They'll just spit on your grave. But here we go. I'm gonna use this. So I'm using one gun army, you see? Let me crouch down. Auto. Oh boy, I'm coming. You're not ready for this one. Oh boy, are you ready? See, this is a fair fight, level 91, and they have the Raider icon. So they're asking for it, aren't they? Are you ready for it? Justified flim-flamming? Who would have thought it would have taken, you know, I don't know how long has it been, like a year and a half, whatever? Where are you? Are you on the roof? Why is he hopping around? Why is he teleporting? I'm gonna act like I'm not concerned about him. I'm doing a loop around. I'm doing a loop around. I'm acting like I don't care about him. I'm acting like I care about these guys. I'm gonna kill them right now. Ready? 3. I'm letting. I want the guy to come to me in the hallway. You see, I'm gonna let this dog bite me for a bit, and then once he rounds that corner, he's going down. Where are you, beast? Come to me! Right here in this hallway, so we can fight. Where is it? What? Won't he? And I took his loot. Ah, 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 ah. And I took his loot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Killed him. Why don't you fire? Yeah. Hey, Mysterious Hood, you're saying that you made a review of 1.41 and patch 21 as well. Turns out Bethesda doesn't know how to fix a game. Sounds like you don't know what the heck you're talking about. Do you really think that they're incompetent? What's the more likely solution here? That you don't know the details and intricacies of what exactly that they're doing and the task set before them. You don't know. You think they want to fail? Do you think they want to lose money? How dumb is that? Do you think that people are doing it on purpose? I know it's fun and happening these days to make fun of things that other people don't like. It makes you popular, I guess, right? I guess. Right? Eye tracking. He's right below me. I'll use a berry minted if I have one. I'm gonna run right through. Yeah. Yep. Do you have anything to say, Mysterious Hood person? No? That's cool. I'm gonna go over here, put away my junk, and come right back. That'd be funny.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area
He launched
at
a
your
nuke.
earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I thought the person that was fighting had that name. All right. I'm gonna get rid of these stupid turrets. They're pretty annoying. And they're sort of getting me killed. Hey, Mysterious Hood, are you seriously stupid enough? With a big capital stupid? Are you seriously stupid enough to complain that they nerfed underground building like a complete blathering moron idiot? Are you that stupid to complain that they quote-unquote nerfed the ability to build underground exploitively, where you can see underneath the entire map? Are you that much of a stupid moron? Yes? Oh, yes. Gotcha. I heard yes. I heard the answer was yes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The answer is yes. You complain that they fixed a clear exploit, unintentional. You're not supposed to build underground, you stupid idiot. You're not supposed to build underground. I don't know. I think they're pretty stupid. Yep. And I knew that you're complaining about them fixing some sort of exploit or bug. People complaining about not being able to put wallpaper on both sides of walls. You're not supposed to. They sell different surfaces. They sell external and internal walls. And they'll eventually sell more. You know, they have a couple, they have brick, steel, you know, garbage wood. You know. But as for the Atlas thing, yeah, it seems like the rewards for the Atlas turn-in is terrible, like the Fortifying Atlas. And I thought about it, but it's really about... It seems like it. It seems like it's garbage, okay? It seems like, you know, you're only getting like alcohol and chems and the occasional plan for a prime weapon mod or whatever. That's it, you know? And you're getting some money, 25 to 100 caps per... But here's the thing. Normally in the game, you only get 1,400 cats per day from the vendors, but this is more than that. It's pretty much infinite. I think on the outside looking in, the minimum that it did was it sort of equated people's stocks. Right now, some people have a lot of resources, and some people have a very little bit. You have Fallout First members that have had it for a while. I have Fallout First, and that have been grinding for a ton of resources for a while now. You know, some people have been duping resources and holding on to them. So now, this provides a source for those people that have been duping garbage, stockpiling garbage, and thinking that they don't need to get resources to then suddenly dump everything. So many people have dumped their entire stock, okay? Because it doesn't really matter what the reward is. It's just over time it really adds up, and it really is a lot of caps. If it's 250, if it's 25 to 100 caps per 250 stock, and you have 100,000, that's a lot of money. And a bunch of plans. If you don't already have the plans, then it's good. If you already have the plans, it's bad. You know, the chems and whatever and grenades, I don't need that garbage. But think of it as money. So it's just another source of money, because you can sell grenades pretty easily, and you can sell the chems pretty easily. It's just long-term money, you know? Different forms. What it did was, it got people to empty out their entire stock of resources. Boom. Alright. And then farm more. Because let's say that tomorrow it swaps over to glass. Now you have to turn in glass. If I have 96,000 glass, I'm turning in maybe 95,000. You know, I'll hold on to 1,000, and then the next day I'm turning in that next 1,000. And then the next day, because the last 4 days, I'm farming a bunch of glass, and at the last day I'm turning in every last little drop of glass I have, to the point where I have 0, when before I had 96,000. Sort of like that. So now, everybody now has an increased interest in the resource, and perhaps, while they're doing it, they end up developing systems. So I'm thinking that this event really gets people interested in the workshops, and they really should be, but they're not. They're not really understanding yet. Perhaps because the reward isn't that great, but I think here's the thing, the reward gets better over time. It was a beret, then it's a little metal stand post thing, and it's whatever, but at the end it's the collectron, and we want the collectron. So it's sort of like training up. We're training to get better at it. It might seem like we're slacking, and then if people need to do a lot, they end up farming a ton of that material all at once, even though it doesn't really matter. It matters for... It matters for, you know, the long term. But it does seem like it sucks, and I think it's on purpose. And I think, like, why would they make it just be a gray beret? And they could have been, like, a really cool statue or something, or, you know. You're saying not everyone's going to donate 1 million materials just to get nothing but junk? Well, they're not donating 1 million, but they're getting money. They're giving away junk. Yeah. You don't think the concrete goal? I think it will be met because I think there's more days. Yeah. People still have concrete. I haven't checked it recently, but let me see if I can check it again. Yesterday it said 4.35 million. I don't think it's been updating yet. So let me check. Yeah. It says 4.65 million still. So I just don't think it's been updated. That's all. I think we'll make it. We have another day. No? We have a whole another day. It's just I always think there has to be a reason behind these things. You know, there has to be a reason. If something seems boring or stupid, it's probably because we just don't see the full picture of it. Like, many people don't see the benefit in workshop conquest. But there's a bunch of resources here. I think we're going to make it. I think we'll be just fine. Let's go straight here. I killed that person. I think that person was a full melee build, and that's their issue. You're sort of doomed if you're a full melee build. Alright. I think we'll be fine if people just try. Like right now, well, I think after we fail, I think we kind of have to fail one to succeed. You know, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. I'm up here for the resources. No, the soccer ball. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at all this concrete. Boom, boom, and boom, with a boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and what? Okay. And lead. Boom and boom, with a boom and boom, boom and boom, and a boom and boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just know that if people are complaining about some sort of base building thing that they can no longer do, perhaps people were using that base building feature to do something very exploitive. You know, so you have to understand that things happen for a reason. People abuse some garbage all the time. And it ain't good to be under the map where you can see everything. I'm pretty sure, I would imagine that affects the game if a player now is able to see everything. Because now the game has to render a bunch of garbage because some player has visible access to the flim-flam. Or something. I would imagine it would affect the game negatively if people are just under the map all the darn time. I never liked floating maps, floating bases, and whenever I see a floating base, or whenever I get to a camp and realize that their base is underground, I leave because I don't want to give them money. I don't want to. I hate it. I think it just ruins the game. It's very immersion breaking. That, and when people brag about how nice their camp is while using exploits to go beyond the budget, well, who cares? You know? Having no limits is a bad thing, by the way. If you had no limits, you'd feel like you're never done, or unlimited potential. There's no shaping like that. Limits create a filter and a goal to attain. I like limits. It curates the product. Well, having carry weight forces you to care about what you're picking up, and to really care about the weight and care about everything. And carry weight limits, you know, and inventory capacity. It makes you worry about things and have to go through. Otherwise, everything is completely equal. Like right now with Fallout First, everything's pretty equal. It's just not equal when I'm in the field before I turn it in. You know, before turn in, it weighs a lot, and I care about what these different things weigh. But then I just run on over and turn it in really quick. The Carlton mine is inaccessible after the update. Well, these things happen. You know, these things just happen. Things happen. They didn't do it on purpose, and it doesn't make them losers. It happened because something happened. You know, they're trying to fix something else, and then something else breaks. It's just the nature of how their code is. And they're doing their darndest. And believe me, there's all kinds of pressure on them from people like you that think that they know what they're talking about. Believe me, I worked in code, and these guys are pathetic. I could write... Back when my mod was made, blah, 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 blah. Bethesda relies on the community for their updates, blah, blah, blah. We make way better mods than Bethesda, blah, blah, blah. Bethesda sucks. They should hire Obsidian, blah, blah, blah. They can't do anything. They rely on the community for ideas. Nonsense. But, you know, they're really... look, they're not doing it on purpose. They're trying to make money. People complain that Bethesda wants money. Well, guess what? To make money, you have to make a good product. They know that. And you have to make certain decisions. And I actually like the fact that they're selling things. I really think it adds a lot. Look, like I said, restriction adds so much value. For example, if I can color this shotgun any color I wanted with a weird palette wheel and have blue trim and orange lining and red bolts and blah 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 with neon lights and little spiders crawling all over it and, you know, whatever, eyeballs, and I made it, it doesn't mean anything. It's like, oh cool, you made that thing. Have you tried adding more eyeballs? It's always about, have you tried adding more eyeballs? That's a pretty cool color. Have you tried adding sparkles on it? You know, it's, you know, but if they sold it, it becomes, there's a reality to buying something. Especially if all they have is black and white and orange, and one day they have yellow, you might want to buy the yellow, even though you didn't even like yellow, you know? And that's why people are buying stuff, because They're selling them and they're releasing them slowly, sometimes temporarily, and it's creating this huge... There's probably all kinds of psychology behind it. They got some weird person showing up doing some science projects to figure out what do people like about reality, and they found a way to add value to imaginary things. Why do you like that t-shirt? It's not real. Well, it's my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles t-shirt. Yeah, but it's not... That's not really them. It's just a picture. Yeah, but the t-shirt. It has a tangibility, of course. But it has an extra special value because it has some images. It's just ink. It's just colors. And you pay a different amount. You know, here's a Metallica t-shirt. Here's an AC/DC t-shirt. This one costs more because Metallica's popular right now. But they cost the same amount to make. You see. Okay, Koya said, if you try to hang a capitalist, he'll try to sell you a rope. Well, I gotta find a rope for you. Yeah, sure. Yes. So there's a, you know, they're trying to make you happy, and they're trying to add value. And I think it's working. And even, I think when they give out garbage, it makes the good stuff better. And I'm thinking they gave out this beret. You're going to start to see people wearing the beret. Especially in the future. It's going to be like a special thing that people have on. You know, because it was only available during a certain time frame. You know? So, whenever the Brotherhood of Steel come with a shattered steel, that beret is going to be amazing. It really will. And you can't sell it. It'll be a very unique item. Say, oh, I'm wearing the beret. It'll become special. And maybe you might even have the value of all the junk that went into it and all the time and, you know, depending on how much you submit. You're saying you can't build anything that's interacting with the existing space or object? That's how it's supposed to be. Welcome to the game without exploiting. Does it feel uncomfortable? I'm sorry that you have to play the game now without cheating. Oh no, you can't merge into objects anymore? You can't, you know... I know it's a rough dilly-do. I understand. But, you know, it's just part of it. It's always been part of it for people that haven't cheated. You could build a store. Who says you have to build it all weird? Just build a darn store. You don't have to merge into the ground or a mountain or something. You don't have to do all kinds of weird stuff. You don't gotta merge into things. Yeah. Yeah, limited time offer, you know. Whenever these things are available to everybody, say, all that work for just a stupid mask? But that stupid mask becomes really awesome. It's like, it sets you apart. It's like having a nice car. So who cares about the nice car? It's just metal and paint shaped a different way, making different noises, moving at different rates of speed. Who cares? You got a speed limit, right? Is what people might say. But no, it matters because it's a status symbol within this, you know, social unit circle. In this world of Fallout 76, it really is about how your camp looks and how you look and what you're doing and what you have, sort of. It's the same reason why you'd wear, like, why does a person have orange shoes and blue shoes and red shoes and green shoes? Like, the cool people that have like 5 different pairs of shoes that all serve the same purpose. Why? Why? To match your shirt? To match your shirt. That's why you have the different colored shoes. Gotcha. Because somebody might judge you because you don't match or something. And we all know it costs the manufacturer nothing to make the shoe. One shoe out of 10 billion or something, 10 million. doesn't cost them much of anything. So it might as well be nothing. Just because it takes up three-dimensional space, you know, and you could hold it, and you could throw it at the wall, doesn't mean it's any more real. Think of this. There's an illusion behind your clothing. If you have blue shoes that have weird webbing stripes on the side, you're not a fish person and you don't have fish feet. They're made to kind of subliminally look like they're made of like dolphin flesh or something to make you feel like you're running faster. But that's not what they are. It's fake. It's an illusion. The Ninja Turtles are not really sitting on your chest. It's just a picture. Nothing's really real anyways. So I'm already ready for the future, and they say they're just selling pixels. Yeah, they're just selling pixels in a pixel universe. Ah, mysterious hood. I tell you what, I would say 60% of the player base of Fallout 76 are big old pieces of garbage that wouldn't know what it is to be a gamer. They're garbage. You're saying that the Brotherhood fatigues are an outfit and people wanted it to be Under Armour for their armor pieces. That's another good reason for people to quit the game. Who are these people that you're talking about? Who are these people that wanted this cosmetic for this thing to be Under Armour? You know that the Brotherhood of Steel are coming back, right? And they'll probably sell some Under Armour. Or can you not see that far? Can you see down the tunnel and realize that the Brotherhood of Steel are going to be selling Under Armour? You want a functional item that's a temporary... You want a temporary time thing to be super duper functional? That makes a whole lot of sense. That sure is fair for people that couldn't play during this month. It has to be a trivial thing. It can't have Under Armour functionality. You get that? It was a decision on purpose.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies.
Really? I don't know who these people are and why they're making assumptions of that. Ooh, it'll be Under Armour. Sure. And the beret gives you +5 strength. Right? The beret gives you plus 10% movement speed that stacks on top of the 20% magically. Is that what it does? And the flag post makes your base immune to nuke damage. No, it's just a, you know. It's sort of like saying, why would I spend a bunch of badges to buy the Pioneer Scouts Flim Flam thing? You know, it's just a visual. Well, because it took a lot of work, and you're showing people that you did that. You know, it took a lot of work for some of these, like this right here, the possum banner and the tadpole banner. You have to, you know, spend some garbage badges on that, and it takes a while, maybe, perhaps. And it's a very subtle thing. These things are very subtle, and I think that they're just, it's just, I think they're doing it subtle on purpose. They're trying to nudge you and help you understand the overall gameplay. Isn't it sad how nobody else has the workshops taken over, besides those 2 guys I killed? Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna go check over the Wade Airport, and maybe build a few more. First, you ban people that are using duped items, and then you get rid of underground bases. What's next? You make it where we can't. I think the next thing that they should do is they should change how the encryption system works, perhaps, for the bombing, where you can't just look it up online. Something where you actually have to solve it. Oh, I know. Maybe they can make the Enclave instanced, okay? And then they can make the keywords unique per person. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But then the scorched officers wouldn't really work with, you know, how they drop their garbage. It's kind of late to change the whole system, but if they found a way to make it where people can't really cheat and they have to actually go through the process, you know, people might quit the game. A lot of people are leaving because of the update. Well, those are morons that I'm really happy they're gone, by the way. Because it's one less icon I don't have to avoid. I go to their stupid icon, their base is underground, and I get the heck out of there. And now they're not going to be here anymore, so I'm really happy that they're gone. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. No, Stroked 302 Mustang, I'm saying that there needs to be a way where... Well, you're right, somebody would create an online system where you enter your available information and it does the rest for you. Or they'll create an Excel macro program, you know. But at least that's one extra step besides just knowing the code number. You still have to do it, you know. It'll still involve, like, doing it. Alright. Let's keep on retaking, and then I'll take over more. People are leaving. I don't know, man. I had a ton of people in my... Yeah, yesterday I had a ton of people in... I think it's this time of day and whatever. Maybe all of your friends left. All the people that you communicate with left because they're all like a hive mind, brainwashed zombies that are a collective of consciousness in a negative way. Yesterday I was doing One Violent Night and there was like 11 people just hanging out, stacked up. There's so many people that I felt obligated to open up my lunchbox. Yeah, I know you, Stoked 302 Mustang. I know your name. I recognize your name. Stroked. I said stoked. Like a surfer. Alright. I have to break down what I have. I understand, look, anybody that had an underground base, okay, I understand why they would leave, because now they can't build how they want to build. There's many people that do that. And the people that were, you know, for some people they were hardly even playing the actual game, and they were already a whisper away from leaving. And most of their gameplay was doing the things that were then taken away.
Hey, oh my gosh,
so then they leave.
thank you so
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. But it's not enough to be like, I don't know. I don't know how many people were doing bad things. All I know is that Bethesda's doing a good job of neutralizing the world. First with this Project Alpha, Project Flim Flam situation of fortifying Atlas, you know. That's pretty good because it it gets people to get rid of all their junk. And there's other solutions. There's other solutions. Alright, let's get some toxic water over encumbered. Cannonball. You ever drink a carbonated beverage too quickly and it feels like your stomach's gonna explode from all the gases? Yep. I'm gonna get now. I want to get. Ooh. Alright. Get some more. I'm 998 people. Take my time. I'm gonna be 1,000 soon. Taking my time. Isn't it cool that I could play as slow as I want to, but that level 1,000 is inevitable? I'm trying to stretch it out, people. Because once I hit 1,000, it doesn't matter anymore, you know? It's like the day after your birthday. You say, oh, my birthday is next week. Oh, boy. Oh, my birthday is tomorrow. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Or I just got back from Disneyland. Oh. Just got back. It sure is fun using this armor-plated backpack. Maybe I should swap out with the other backpack from time to time. But it's nice operating with it. It only has 30 pounds. It has 90 fewer pounds than the high capacity. 90. But you get 90 ballistic defense. Yeah. You heard me? Okay. Okay, we're done here. Purple, purple, purple. Let's go retake and capture, retake and capture. Mysterious Hood, you're saying they would have fixed it like what everybody wanted? They are fixing it, and I'm playing it right now. Mysterious Hood, what does the word fixed mean? They're fixing stuff all the time, Mysterious Hood. Well, then Tag X, if you saw someone that was a certain level, but on the map it said he was a certain level, well, that person was a cheater. She's 1800, of course he was a cheater. Doing all kinds of cheating things. You can't trust anything these people do. We'll see how it really flows in just a bit, because I'm not a cheater. Okay? It doesn't matter what other people do. There's all kinds of illegitimate ways to get XP. Hey, Mysterious Hood, the game hasn't crashed since you've been here. We've seen 0 headless enemies, 0 enemies glitched in the walls. It happens on rare occasion, and then chumps really exaggerate. Oh look, there's an enemy, and he's standing up and I can't kill him. Look at this, I'm using, look how much, oh my gosh, look, he won't die, he still won't die, look how stupid, oh my gosh, look, I'm still, watch, 1, 2, 3, oh look, I'm gonna reload, I'm gonna still shoot him. Look, yeah, we get it. He's not gonna die. They don't have God mode. They're just not really there. This is an online game. Things like that happen. That's because I'm playing on PC. Okay. Gotcha. Wait. Okay. Well, understand that you analyze a game in this state. Everything else is a derivative of that, okay? Fallout is like a PC sort of game. It just so happens to be on the console. Even though it seems like it was made for the console because of the control scheme, it's, you know, PC has higher... Look, it's sort of like this, buddy. It's like making fun of the graphics and you're using the console as an example. That's real dumb. Just be happy that you could play the game. Because you're playing on... Why don't you get a PC? I mean, look, the headless glitch does happen from time to time, but my point is it hasn't happened at all while we've been talking, and you're acting like it's game breaking. Game breaking is to have it like you're trying to do it and it's not working out for you and whatever. You know, I crash from time to time. It still crashes, but with the public group thing, you're able to rejoin the group really easily. So Bethesda provided a wonderful solution to the crashing. One, it doesn't crash as much. Two, when it does crash, and it's a local crash, you could rejoin the same server 9 times out of 10. Because you'll rejoin the same public team 9 times out of 10, and I don't lose my progress. So whenever it crashes, it's really transparent for me now. It's really transparent for me now. Yeah. Crashes are pretty bad, you know. It all depends. Sometimes the game crashes or used to crash whenever you fast travel, but hey, it doesn't do that as much anymore. It used to be pretty bad, but it's still playable. It was always playable. That's the thing. It was always playable. It's just every so often you'll have a very bad time. You know, every so often you'll devote 3 hours into some preparation only to have the game crash at the moment of cultivation. You know what I mean? Imagine building up a bunch of workshops, and then the second you swing back around to the first workshop to go collect the water and the resources, the game crashes before you can collect anything. That's frustrating. It makes you want to uninstall. You know? But that's if you have some weird long-term task going on, you know? And then... yeah. Yeah, so a lot of these issues are sort of related to players messing around. Somebody might say, well, it's Bethesda's fault for letting it happen. And you know what? We're going to keep on abusing these things until Bethesda fixes it. Maybe the more we abuse it, the more they'll fix it, huh? And that's certain people's mentality. They say, well, Bethesda sucks, or this company sucks because there's an issue. So let's really focus in on that issue until they fix that issue, as opposed to just ignoring the issue, you know? It's sort of like saying, man, Walmart sucks because you can slip on the floor and die. So then the second something pours in the ground, everyone lines up and starts falling down on purpose until and makes a game out of it, of like slip and slide. And they record it on YouTube. Look how slippery these hallways are. I hope Walmart fixes these slippery hallways. Until then, slip and slide in Walmart. You know? And then they're having fun.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hey there, Sean.
Thank you.
And imagine these same people that make fun of Walmart. They say Walmart's fun, you go there for slip and slide. But they suck because their floors are so slippery. Like, people are going there for specifically for the slippery floors, which ruins other people's shopping experiences, but they don't care because they're selfish. You know, things are getting knocked off the shelves. I think that's a pretty good analogy. You complain about the floors being slippery, and then you're playing with the slippery floor, and you start bragging about how fast you can go on the slippery floor. I can go so fast, man. But Walmart sucks still because their floors are slippery. Like in the past, when people did that, I agree, Misty. Like in the past, when people did that over-encumbrance bug, which pretty sure messed people up. It would mess with your frame rate or do something really bad when they will start showing up, and it would crash you. If multiple people had a ton of, you know, way over their capacity, it kind of slowed down the game a bit, I felt. But they didn't care. And so what if these people with the slip and slide, what if they had a t-shirt saying, "We're the Walmart Slip and Slide Pros," and they had a YouTube channel saying slipandslide.com at Walmart, and then the other one says Walmart sucks because their floor is slippery. You know, whatever. I really hate when I get to a camp and, you know, it's just... Sometimes I teleport and I'm underground already. I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I shouldn't be there, and I'll get in trouble just for being there. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and a 5 and 1 and 5 and 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 1 and 1 and 1. Okay. And 1. The problem is this is a very, very complicated game. It's super complicated. And it's undeniable because it's having problems. If it wasn't complicated, they would have fixed it. You know, it's evident. It's self-evident. This is my favorite event. See what I'm doing here? It really is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. Oh, look, legendaries. Oh, yeah. I love it, baby. Hey, Mysterious Hood. You know that every update they fix a lot of bugs, right? So if you're going to make fun of something, just be accurate. Otherwise, people will poke holes in what you're saying, and you sound like a complete idiot. Like before, when you're complaining about underground bases like a moron. You know? Just think about what you're saying. if you're volunteering your opinion. You know, you're volunteering your stupid opinion. So, yep. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Just saying Bethesda doesn't spend money on bug fixes. That's pretty dumb because, you know, there's a long list of them. And, whatever. Pretty dumb. You must be one of them illogical Antifa people. Prove me wrong. I will call you Antifa. If you don't like Fallout 76, you are Antifa. I bet you. I bet you it's the same kind of people. Insane, illogical, demanding, weird, privileged, hypocritical, hostile. You Antifa? Are you Antifa? Really, do you see any issues? Maybe you shouldn't complain about the game. You should complain about just having a console. Just complain about the fact that you own a console. That's all. Say, man, I wish I had a PC. Games in general play smoother and have more features and whatever. You know, it's just the nature of the beast. This is how it's always been. It's just nowadays, console games and PC games are very similar in quality, but you could always expect a bit more on the PC side, especially in terms of graphics and especially in terms of like the frame rate, because there's a frame rate cap almost always on console, you know, and there's a texture cap and there's all kinds of, they cut a million bajillion corners on console versions of things, but over time it's getting better and better. You know what I mean? Maybe in a couple generations it'll be completely seamless, but you know, this game just happens to have actual technical flaws between, you know, different platforms to the point where, I don't know. You prefer the console because there's no hackers? Well, I haven't encountered any hackers, Beavis. And don't you think that I would encounter some hackers by now? So I want you to ignore that reason. It's not a good reason. It's not a good reason, Beavis. You prefer the console version because you don't have a gaming computer. If you had a gaming computer, you prefer the PC version. That's just a no-brainer. If you had a computer that cost $4,000 or something, there's no way you'd go to your console unless you're just not familiarized with the keyboard and mouse. At that point, it's sort of transparent going between the two. So it's really just about not having a gaming computer. And that's the only reason, really. Because you could use a controller on PC. It's like saying that you prefer McDonald's hamburgers because that's all you can afford, and there's a McDonald's right outside your house. You know? When you could have like I'm pretty sure the burger from Applebee's or something, or TGI Fridays, like a restaurant where you get like a big old crazy burger. Pretty sure that's better than a McDonald's hamburger. I prefer McDonald's because I don't have $40 for a hamburger, and I don't want to drive across town to go eat some food. I want to walk outside and get it and leave. Well, that's okay. But you're not really comparing the product, you're comparing everything around the product. It's like saying that you prefer skateboarding over skiing because you don't live in the mountains. I don't live in the mountains and there's no snow around me, so I prefer skateboarding. Yeah, I don't prefer skiing, surfing because I don't live on the beach. Alright. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we were able to do it again, so that's cool. We were able to get the, I like this event a lot. A lot of XP, a lot of bad guys, treasury notes, a few legendaries. Yeah. Super fun. Got that cleanup. I killed a couple people. I killed that level 90 a couple times in a row. And I killed level 180 or whatever the heck it was. And I took their loot. They both had some decent loot on them. They both had a bunch of junk. I was like, huh, the big old log list. I normally don't do that sort of thing, but one of them had the raider icon, and I was sort of testing myself at the Grafton Steelyard. I have to test it every so often just to increase my confidence, just to see how strong my build currently is or whatever. See, whenever I'm playing with people here, I use one gun, or against people, one gun army, to give the stagger and cripple chance. I think that really messes up other players, right? Bam, bam, and a bam, and boom. Bim and bam and boom. And a bam and bam, and a bam and bam and boom. And a bam and boom. Bam and bam with the bam and bam 1, 2. Okay. Get some legendaries over here. All those grenades. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Up boom da doom down with a boodle doom bam and a boodly do with a do and do and do and do bam bing bang with a beedly boo. I'm looking at you. Yeah, 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 and yeah, with a yeah, yeah, yeah. One time. Yeah, 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 and yeah, with a yeah, yeah, baby. Here we go. Yeah, 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 with the yeah, 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 and the yeah, yeah, and the yeah, 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 with the yeah. Let's go retake Wade Airport. Let's go take over the Tyler County dirt track first. Well, See, if this game weren't online and still was mainly the same, it would be pretty smooth. Many of the issues stem from the client-server handshake or whatever, you know? As I'm going through an area, my local flim-flam has to ping the server, I guess, and say, hey, where are the enemies and what condition are they in? Where are they? What's going on here? And it says, oh, there's some mutants over here, I think. And then all of a sudden you get some T-posing. When in reality, it was just a bunch of dead bodies. But the game, you know, it didn't have time and it just threw some stuff out there. I don't know why it's doing that, but it might be kind of hard to get rid of that. I'm pretty sure they're trying. And they'll do it, you know. I don't know exactly what they're doing. I do know that they're trying, because why wouldn't they be trying, you know? Some people already have it in their minds that Bethesda just doesn't care, and that they're not trying. I have it in their minds, in my mind, that Bethesda's trying really, really, really hard, but it's a very complicated matter, and they keep discovering new flaws and new problems as they dig deeper, fixing more problems, so then they have to keep pushing stuff to the right, you know. Got the private test server. People still aren't happy. People like you still aren't happy. Mysterious Hood. Even though Bethesda has a private test server and they're listening to people and they're pushing back the legendary perks. Look, they pushed back the legendary perks because they weren't ready yet. They pushed it back twice, didn't they? And they're testing them and fixing all the problems. And you don't care. You only focus on the fact that they took away your underground base. You don't care about all the other problems that they're fixing? You don't care? You think that they have 2 employees? They got 2 employees and they're working on one thing at a time, huh? No, they got like a big old warehouse full of people. Shoulder to shoulder, sweating. And Mysterious Hood, you're really talking about yourself right now. You are really talking about yourself. Seriously. Hardcore. You are the person that we're talking about. You're talking about going on Call of Duty and you encounter stupid people or retarded people like you keep mentioning. You think it's okay to use the term retarded? That's pretty dumb. You're talking about people that don't know English saying weird stuff in your chat while you're playing Call of Duty, messing up your game. Who the heck do you think you are? You're the chump saying weird garbage in the chat box. Ridiculous, stupid stuff, and dare I say, the retarded. It's a bad term. You're not supposed to say retarded. You know? You're not supposed to say retarded. Like mentally retarded. You're not supposed to say that. Like, you know, growing up, the skull is pressing against the brain, causing problems in thinking. You know, you're not supposed to talk about that. Or whatever. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Whatever your teammates were doing in Call of Duty is not as bad as what you're doing. Because you're ridiculous. This is a live stream and you're saying a bunch of garbage and it's biased and not true. You're saying that they don't fix bugs. That's not true. They don't fix the bugs that you want them to fix. And they're fixing bugs that you don't want them to fix. So they're not fixing the bugs that you specifically want them to fix, and they're fixing other stuff that you didn't ask them to fix. And because of that, you're upset. Okay? And you keep shifting the goalpost. And then after we've established and you said like you're sorry and stuff, you loop back to your original point. Like you forgot the growing and the learning that we've done, you know? You forgot about all the examples. And, oh, you're right, you know, but, and then all of a sudden you forgot about it and you went back to the memes. You went back to Todd Howard as the evil corporate person wearing brown leather jackets and he doesn't like people. Todd Howard is stupid. You went back to the memes because you're a child in the brain. Mentally retarded.
Hey
there, Roger. How's it going?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty. The reason why you don't talk about a person being mentally retarded is because at that point they can't help being a blathering idiot. But if you just call them a blathering idiot, it's somehow not as bad as calling them mentally retarded or a retard. Like a stupid retard. You can't call someone that. Even though it's the same sort of thing, but it's like from birth you're a retard? Like from birth, mentally retarded? Straight from birth. You're born in Chernobyl. Your parents drank some Flint water. You live near a Monsanto plant. Agent Orange runs in your family. And now, and the Zika virus took over. And here we are. Diminished brain syndrome. At that point, you can't help how you think. Therefore, you're allowed to say whatever you want. See, I don't like that. Just because a person can't help what they say, they get to say it. Like the second a person says, "Hi there, I have Tourette's," you don't get to start dropping F-bombs around children. Just because you tell the room you have Tourette's, it means you have to leave the room now. Okay? Hi there, I have no self-control. I'm diagnosed that way. No. A person that is diagnosed with severe ADHD doesn't get to take over the room. You know, you don't get to just because you're diagnosed with something. Don't work that way. Maybe in some liberal paradise, you Antifa member. Alright, moving on. Alright. Let's go take over this other workshop. Yeah, yeah.
Need some new clothes.
It's as simple as this. Like, you gave some examples about, like, you're talking about Bethesda being stupid, or whatever, the game being bad because Bethesda's stupid. And then you give examples about, in Call of Duty, stupid players upset you as well. They do stupid things and they don't speak English. They sure are retarded, is what you said. Just like Bethesda. Bethesda isn't a single person. Bethesda is a whole lot of people, and there's a big room of people all deciding on any individual concept. If they chose to release the Brotherhood of Steel Beret, that was after a lot of deliberation and a bunch of different options, and a bunch of sketches on pieces of paper, and a whiteboard, and a big old meeting, or 2 or 3, and a couple final drafts. It wasn't one person, it was a bunch of people all deciding what's good and what's bad, and maybe even a focus group. You know, and a beta tester, like a couple testers thrown in. A bunch of people, some school marms for review. It's a whole, like 30 people making these decisions, not just one. So it's, you know, you could sort of make fun of the game company when they're really small. But when they get larger, you really can't make fun of them anymore, because they know what they're doing. Bethesda makes Doom, and Wolfenstein, and, you know, some other modern stuff. They make a bunch of stuff, you know? And this ain't their first rodeo. The Elder Scrolls Online, you know, very popular game. They're still supporting Fallout 4 and everything else in the world. They're not just some little company doing little things, they're doing big things. For reasons beyond your scope of understanding. Otherwise, you'd be working for them, maybe. You could say, "Hi there, I know what you're doing and I agree." And here's how you could improve it. What if you say, you guys in that room have no idea what you're doing, I could do it better by myself? Then you're stupid. Dare I say, potentially mentally retarded. Diagnosable. Okay. Workshops, 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 workshops. Yeah, and they're working on Starfield. Yeah, Starfield's gonna be... They got a lot of projects, but well, here's the thing. The point is, they got a bunch of different projects, right? Which means there's somebody above all of those projects that says, I'm the project manager, we're working on Starfield, update for Elder Scrolls, Doom update, some cosmetics for PvP, some flim-flam over here, and they're reviewing each of those little things, and they're saying, I want to see some updates on this thing. What do you have coming out? How's it going to make some money? There's all kinds of questions. It's a business. It's not just a person selling stuff from their garage. You know? If one person had if you had a Fallout 4 mod made by one person, you can call their decisions smart or stupid because it's one person. If it's 90 people making something, you just don't understand their intent. That's all. If you don't get it, it's your fault. You know? Mysterious Hood, you're saying Fallout 76 is going to die like The Last of Us 2? The Last of Us 2 is not... I've determined that you are officially mentally handicapped. I shouldn't... You're not trolling, you really are that stupid. So, I feel bad talking to you now. You know? Like I'm being a bully to a dumb person. I shouldn't do that, so... I don't think we could talk anymore. You said you compared this game to The Last of Us 2. It's a different kind of game. You beat Last of Us 2, and Last of Us 2 isn't even multiplayer. You beat it and it's over. It's over. It's like saying Assassin's Creed or something. Or God of War. So this is going to die like God of War 4 did. Yeah, it's dead because you beat the game, it's over. Yeah, never mind. Stupid. Ridiculous. Last of Us 2. Bad example. Like No Man's Sky or something. Ark. The Forest. Rust. But even all of those are not comparable because none of those are made by big companies. Even Ark, I don't know. Who the heck's... Treyarch? I don't know. Who the heck makes Ark? I don't know. Some company. Well, no, I think Ark is made by EA Games, I think. Or something. Or whatever. It's actually built into the... Yeah, it has some good support, but still, it's... You know... Not comparable. Choopa-doop-a-doo-doo, with a choop-a-doo and a... Okay, I'm heading over here to do this Enclave event. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and a yeah. But anybody that would hate this game doesn't deserve to play this game. It's a bunch of people. There's a lot of people. And they're gonna go away eventually. I'm just waiting for them to leave. And they're leaving. And they'll leave. They'll come back and they'll leave again. They'll come back, they'll leave again. But it's inevitable for these people to leave.
That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
I don't know. Yeah. But really, there's been no bugs, right? No enemies merged in the ground. But it did happen in the past. So it's getting better. It's not just that PC's better than the console, it's that it happened all the time. My experience is only with PC, and it did happen all the time where you have enemies doing weird stuff. Like the Scorched, for a while, they weren't really holding on to their weapons. Their weapons were kind of floating out of their hands. You know? And all the enemies were T-posing. And it would crash whenever you fast travel. And you have weird glitches with power armor where you look all weird when you leave. It happens all the time. And right now I have this bug all the time where I have to put away my weapon. It happens all the time. Where if I don't put away my weapon after I fire, I can't run and I can't use any chems. And it's a very consistent bug. It's pretty terrible. It gets me into trouble. It gets me killed all the time. And whenever they fix that thing, the game will be so much smoother. But that's the thing that really gets me. But I know that they're working on it, and I feel like it's hardcore in the code, and it might take a while, but I'm pretty sure they're going to fix it eventually. Eventually. And until then, I'll just deal with it.
Gear system blocked. Please perform immediate repairs.
And, for example, Beckett, you know Beckett? I have still not been to the Watoga Underground, because when I was doing the Beckett daily ally quests or whatever, at one point it just finished. I guess I skipped the dialogue or something, and it just finished its quest line. It gave me the final ward weapon, and it was done. I never had to go into the underground, and I never got a key, so I can't go there now.
Signal boost procedure required.
I've never been to the Watoga Underground, and Bethesda hasn't given me a key yet, and that's pretty game-breaking. Because I can't go to an entire section of the map, and I've never even been there. And I haven't looked at videos of it. I've seen the initial photos of it when Bethesda talked about it like over a year ago or something. I don't know. No, not over a year ago, but however long. I don't know when Wastelanders came out. I feel like Wastelanders has been out for a while now. Mysterious Hood, are you complaining again? With your garbage opinion, you non-gamer? You're complaining that someone's bunny hopping in Call of Duty? Did they kill you? Well, I guess it works, doesn't it? Next time, don't be so garbage at video games and learn how to move a bit. I really hate when people make fun of people that move around a lot, because those people are usually just standing still because they can't move their thumbs fast enough, and that other person can. You know what bunny hopping does? Bunny hopping does this. You shoot the top of their head. It's like a really easy headshot. You shoot the top of their head, and you're jumping over them, potentially. And whenever, look, I'm here, and then I can see above. I'm here, and I see above. Of course you said let's talk about something else. I predicted you'd be complaining about something, and sure enough, you're complaining about in Call of Duty, you got killed by somebody that was bunny hopping. Alright. All these workshops, most of them are taken over besides this one. Alright, let's go right now. And then we have Monongah and Thunder Mountain. You're saying it's stupid and camping pointless? That's not a real sentence. I don't know what you mean. It's stupid, but it worked. You said it's pointless. It worked. You just don't understand it. You just don't understand it. Now, jumping can be bad because you're sort of in the air and you cannot really direct your movement. So jumping can be bad, and a person can snipe you pretty readily if you're jumping. Because when you're jumping, you go up and then down, up and then down. It's really easy to time a person if they're jumping, because you can't like jump halfway and you can't move sideways in the air. So you just have to be smart when you're doing it. And it's a sign of being really good if you're able to jump around all the time. Alright. Alright, let's go. What's wrong? Boom, boom, da boom, ba doom, boom, and a boom, and boom, and boom, and a boom, and. Also, do you know what jumping does? Jumping makes it where if the other enemy is aiming at your head, now they're not aiming at your head. You got it? If they're aiming at my head and I do this, now they have to aim up. If they're good, they could match, but versus normal players, jumping around is really good because it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming for a lot of chumps. I'm still hoping that Bethesda's gonna fix it, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, some people haven't had access to the underground for the past year. There you go. Oh, yeah. Clem. Yeah. Capturing all these workshops. I'm not really building anything at them, but that's okay. I changed my group over, hoping that somebody on my team has a mutation. Alrighty. Cool, all these workshops. Oh boy. Now we just have a couple power plants and, well, the junkyard there and a couple other locations. I'll call these 3 stars. Thank you so much.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Do and do and do with a do and a do and a do and a do. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're going back to my camp now. Where is my camp? Right over here. It's a weird spot for a camp. Where am I now? Alright, let's go. Let's see what people are saying in the Fallout 76 Reddit page. What you saying now? boom, ba-doom, boop, boom, ba-ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boop, boom, ba-doom, boop, boom, ba-doom, boop, 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 boom, boop, 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 boom, boop, 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 boop. I would rather pay 50 legendary modules to pick my Secret Service armor rolls and spend 75 crafting hunters and ghoul slayers over and over again. Well, of course you do, because you're a scumbag. I'd rather spend less to get exactly what I want than spend more and get random things. Yeah, and oh yeah. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Mysterious Hood, I'm no longer talking to you, so please don't ever talk again to me directly. You can talk to other people in the chat, but don't talk to me directly, okay? You said that you're going to move on with different topics after being proved a blathering, borderline, mentally deficient human being. You know. After proving that and saying, I'm sorry, whoops, I shouldn't be an idiot anymore. Let's change the subject. You go on to talking about Call of Duty and how it sucks that you died to a person that knows how to play video games. And then you want to talk about, here I go on to this clone monstrosity of Fallout 4. Sad face. Well, make your sad face and never talk to me again. Not worthy. I gave you chances, scumbag. You kicked to the street. That's like calling new versions of cars clone monstrosities of old cars because they use the same basic framework and they didn't reinvent the engine, but they added more cylinders this time and a better air pump. But still, the general, drivetrain's the same. You just use the same drivetrain. You should reinvent it every single time. I don't work for you. I don't work for you. All right. Hello. Alright, check out my flim plan. Uh-oh. Let's repair my weapon and then take a nap. Okay. Say what? Yeah. Gas, 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 gas. All right. All right, everybody. I'll be right back in just a second. Well, I'm sorry, people on YouTube, but I have to close out the chat. I don't want to have to see that person's words anymore. So, if you're talking on YouTube or Twitch, you can come on down to Facebook, but I'm going to close it out for like an hour until Mysterious Hood leaves, and then I'll come back and see if he's still here. But you could blame him for me closing out the chat. Redirect your aggression towards him. Or her. Probably her. The whole Antifa thing, remember that? I'll just say her. Direct your attention towards her. I think her should be the default. You know, I think it's sexist to make he the default, so I think from now on I'll make her the default, starting with that girl that was talking earlier in the YouTube chat. Remember that girl? What was her name? I forgot. Doesn't really matter. It was some idiot talking about some nonsense. Ugh. Oh, I guess you're not really supposed to make fun of girls, though. Right? Privileged gender? Some of that? Privileged gender is not supposed to make fun of them? Okay. Gotcha. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Got some toxic water here, or whatever. It might transition over to dirty. Right here. Ooh, wow, that's pretty cool. It transitions. There's a filter. Bunch of leaves. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, now we have to retake and do all the things that we normally have to do. Along with everything else. All these wonderful tasks building up over time and so forth. So here we go. So I secretly reopened YouTube chat. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right, this is my workshop of many. And it's overrun by dogs. And we'll fix that problem right now. Alright, here we go. Gotta repair what I can. And go around again. I'll look for the bad guys. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'll put Bloody Mess back on. And we'll go to town. Well, I am 998. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. One more dog. I like to clear these workshops to allow for more defense events to trigger for my teammates. Alright. So now we got some bare minimum action going on over here.
Oh, yeah.
Some bare minimum action. I do have my concrete scrap on the ready. Break down these weapons and keep on going around. I currently have 400 concrete scrap. It's not much. It sure is a little difficult. Alright. Let's go clear Berkeley Springs. Yes, people. If you have any questions at all, I'll be happy to answer. About the game. Or whatever. You can drive the narrative with your words. You have the power. It just takes a little bit, and then all of a sudden you could control so much. One person asked me to moo like a cow, and that started a whole situation. I said, hey buddy, moo like a cow. And then I did. That cow is a problem. Alright, we're still going around, Okay, I will now, boy. I will assist in powering up Poseidon and then I'll take it over. I'll power it up first and then I'll take it over, because I think if I take it over right after powering it up, it's almost like I earned it. So I think less chance for retaliation, but I'm ready for the retaliation in my current build. Pretty sure I could take a certain amount of hits, a certain amount of shots. I'll figure out the exact ballistic defense that one would need.
Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WB-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Look at what someone did. They built 10... Must be a brand new player. They don't have the generator yet. Alright, here we go. We can power this bad boy online. I do like this. It doesn't take that much time. We're starting at 1920 or whatever. Alright. Up and over. Right on in. Feed the people. Maybe I can catch the end of it. If people start it now. I'm trying to rack up these treasury notes for the next day. I'm eating nothing but Halloween candy to get me on by. Doing what I can do. No deny. Yay. And we're done? Done. Ah, yes, people. Yes. Come on down. Alright, gotta hurry up. Hit these control consoles. Okay. But we are hustling. I would love to have 5 pieces of weapon reduction armor again. That'd be awesome. It means you could loot so much. So much. Yeah. Follow the red pipe. Oh yeah. Got some pipes here and there. Pipes everywhere. Where? Alright. Okay. And down we go. Yeah. All done. So that took about 6 minutes. I started at 1920. And now it's 1420. So it took about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go on through. I'll loot the basement. And there's a couple things here and there. All right. Down we go. Light off. Yeah. Hey, I guess these level 1 enemies will just explode when I butt stroke them. When I weapon bash them. Find out. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll have to swap to melee. I just have to weapon bash them. Sometimes I like swapping to melee to prevent dying from splash damage. Friendly fire. Boom, boom. Let me see you move and shake. Ooh. Uh-huh. Storage key. Alright. Excellent. Right outside. Access codes. And here we are. Let me see you move. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm taking over this big piece of garbage. And while we're at it, yeah. Y'all still with me? How y'all doing? Yeah. No. All right. Let's get the concrete online. Alrighty. Boom. And bam. Pull home. Alright. I'm crossing the street to go straight over here to the junkyard and get the junk resources online. I'm gonna build some resource node here. With a local power source, it's okay. Hey there, Gage Hickman. How's it going? See if somebody owns it. Somebody does.
I'm wondering if maybe you had experienced any disturbances. What kind of disturbance? Oh, like dishes or furniture.
Crazy times. Alright, well, let's go straight here. I'll hop on through, let's say Dolly Sides for a second. Or, yep, Dolly Sods. Then I'll go up north to the Red Rocket. Boom. And boom. Lovely. Go clear out this bad guys. So even though it doesn't say retake, it's a retake. Okay. There's another enemy somewhere. There he is. I can tell if I'm done based upon whether or not I can build something. And I can. Alrighty. I'll loot this garbage. And we'll begin Thunder Mountain. I push these things off sometimes, but I gotta do them. Thunder Mountain, Mananga, and Poseidon, the power plants. Very important. Providing power for a future workshop conquest. Let's hurry up. Thunder Mountain. Powering up Thunder Mountain. Come on. Oh, I really wish they fixed that.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Alright, here we go. I'll go this way. This place online, same thing as Poseidon. Let's see how long it takes me. We're starting at 58:51. Okay. I like how there's a time of day issue. This place is darker, it feels. Well, we are in the mire. The mire is just a darker place. There's so much leaking. Hard to pinpoint. Up and around. In the building. Nothing. 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 Okay, we'll move on to the other one. Hey there, Matt. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're still making it. I'm almost 1,000, so I guess you came at the right time. I'm 998. Yeah.
Cooling systems back up.
Oh boy. So we going into the main plant. The turbine hall. Have you been playing there, Matt, recently? Or at all? I'll jump down. Oh boy. Yeah.
Generators are working again.
All right, into the main building. Plant office. Right over here. And part of the smoke. Hurry up. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yep. Coming right along. Uh-oh. It was nice I was able to do this one backwards. I've been doing the turbine room first at Thunder Mountain here in the past. Are we good yet? Nope. I'll go all the way up. All these retake events. What's going on here? Maybe my teammate helped me. And we're done.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Yeah.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear
Alright.
to stand down. Ad Victoriam.
Sure. Get the heck out of here. Out the back door. Take the workshop over. Interesting. All right. Back it up. And let it drop. Well, this is gonna be nice. I'm about to destroy somebody. Someone just took over my workshop. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here I come. Oh boy! Oh my gosh. Oh boy. So much pressure to kill somebody. So much pressure. I didn't build anything though, of course. A lot of turrets. How'd that feel, Succotash? My loot. I'm level 997. Try to shoot me with a shotgun. They took my workshop. Hey there, Dido. Dido. Dido, Dido. Dido, Dido. Do-day, di-dum. Di-day, do-dum. Do-day, di-day. Now it's time to go take his other workshop. Yeah. Well, you have to view this game like it's chess. You could say, haven't you already won enough? Why are you still playing chess? Because you can get better. Even if you're the master. So I'm the grand master of the championship. I can't get any better. Of course you can. You know, it's a long-term game. Like Risk. Territorial control. There's this endgame meta situation, and there's growth, and I'm not done yet. I still need more gold. Alright. Give it to me. It's mine now. So now I have full permission to take over this other workshop, you know? Mm-hmm. Should I give myself a bounty? Well, I think it's time to give myself a bounty. What do you say? Where's my camp at? Very exciting. I'm so excited. It's so hard to hide how I feel. Where's my camp? Okay, right there. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. It's time to give myself a bounty. It's okay, Mysterious Hood. I understand. I understand. It's bounty time. Oh, yeah. Choo 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 choo. Oh, God. The pressure. The pressure. Okay, one. Let me run over here really quick. Okay, there's you. There's you. I'm trying to. Oh boy! 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 Okay. Whew. Ha. Ha. Whew. Ha. I don't have enough ammo. Okay. Whew. Ha. Wait a minute. Move, 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 move! There's no time! Hurry up! Oh, wait a minute. I didn't give myself a bounty. It's because of... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's this. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh. Wait a minute. I have to leave this for a second. I have to leave it for a second. Because if it's contested, I'm not getting a bounty. I have to make sure... Is this... I had to quickly turn and get him. Coming up on me like that, I'm taking over your garbage. Wait, I have a bobblehead. I have a bobblehead. I got a bobblehead, baby. Lock picking. Oh! Oh, God. No! Oh! Oh, God. No! Yes. Yes. Oh, they're coming! They're coming! No! Wait a minute! No! Wait a minute! No! Movement! Is that movement? Is that movement over there? No. No! 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 Ah. Ah. Oh, they're coming! No! Let me out! Okay. Okay. He's coming. No! They're coming! No! Zoom, zoom, zoom! No! Leave me alone. All right. And now I teleport back to my camp and I have them buy stuff for me. This is all part of my plan, you see? Okay. Step 1, squat. Step 2, back to my camp. And step 3, profit. Red face. All right. Ha, he, ha. Into my cave. You can't get me. Come and get me. And now I'm now safe. I am the safe one. And I dance. Come and get it. And then I do the grognac of the grognac, you see? Yep. And then I give myself full life. Sit right here. Oh no. I have to move this chair for a second. Behold. Go right here. Alright. I'm gonna swap out my... I'm gonna put a little box right here. Okay. They're coming. Oh yes, they're coming. They're coming indeed. I hear them. Do you hear them chittering over the hill? They're gathering together in local clusters to discuss the battles ahead. I hear them. Alright. Here we go. I'll get my other armor. Look, I have some stuff here in my bag, son. Got some stuff in my bag. Okay, so first up, I need to... Okay. I need to quickly expose myself. And I'm going to do a big loop around, okay? I'm going to close this back door. I'm going to do a big... I'm going to take off my lockpick perk. Okay. And we put the energy flim flam back on. I'm going to do a big loop around town. Oh God, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, they're gonna get me. Come back to my base. That's right. Back into my trap. Be nice to have a button to swap out garbage. I have to do this. I'll do a big loop around. Over here, over here, over here. Over there, over there, over there. Into the back door. Safe and sound. And now I'll grab my Vanguard garbage. Come and get it. Oh God, no, what? Oh! Wait a minute. I have no ammo. What? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. I have to stand up real quick. 5. 5 for me. 5 for me. I'm standing up. Oh God. I killed him. I killed him. My strategy. It worked. See, he gave up. He was trying to buy from me. Now what, Succotash? He's back, baby. What you gonna do when I... Oh no, gonna get a bounty?
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so... Thank you.
Yes, this is my PvP camp. What you gonna do when I got a who with a He's know where I am. And now I'm safe over here. I hear him. I see you. He's right there. He's right there. Peruse my wares and spend your money, or challenge me. In the meantime, peruse my wares and spend your money are the finest deals around. Come on and buy my garbage. This is all a plot to have you buy my garbage when you realize you can't kill me. So come on down and browse my wares. Yes, all a part of my plan. Buy my garbage, peruse my wares, and spend your money. That's right. You're my pawns now. Beasts of the field, you shall spend your money while I sit upon my throne. Spend it. God, there's so many footsteps. There's too many footsteps. Help.
Honestly, I more followed the random numbers and letters guy because I was gonna off him.
Oh. I don't see him.
And then I saw you and I was like, oh. Huh. Level 900.
998.
Listen, at this point, it doesn't make a difference. Is there a level 1000 though?
Yeah, it keeps on going. The it requires more and more XP up to 159,000 something or other, and I think after 1,000 it stays the same, but it's a dramatic difference. For example, I think level 500 is 80 something thousand XP.
Yeah.
Peruse my wares.
I already bought a Gatling laser plan earlier.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Do you know the prices of certain things, by the way? While I'm here.
I make up prices based upon. If you have a question, I could make up a price based upon what I think they should cost. I don't know, like, official prices. I don't trade with people, stuff like that, you know?
Fair enough.
How many people are out there, by the way? Is it just you?
Just me and the other guy. Well,
okay.
If he's even still around.
I
don't even see him.
I think I killed that guy initially.
And there goes your turret because the stupid scorch over there.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, yeah, so what I got yesterday was a 50 damage resist while aiming, plus 50% damage below HP, 40% plus 25. Or wait, no. That's the wrong thing I'm looking at. I already scrapped that thing. A junkie 10% while aiming, plus 1 perception ultrasight laser pistol.
Oh, pistol? Well,
I mean, you can make it a rifle.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just need to...
That's true, it's true. Yeah, you could convert it to a couple of them things. Well, damage while aiming, plus 1, you said perception, and junkies?
Yeah, junkie.
Well, it is perception, that's a bonus, and you got the aiming. So, well, for sure over 1,000, for sure, obviously, right? You see, somebody might be looking for that weapon, because if you're a full health build, there's only so many ways to increase your damage, and junkies is one of them, plus the 10%, so that's kind of a pretty good combination, plus the perception to help you hit them. It feels like some other weird stat. The fact that, it's... So I would price that thing for about 3,000, because that'll probably sell, but it'll sell for up to 12,000, because there's going to be some chump that wants it. Some chump is going to want specifically that weapon.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things you put up there for a while and wait for it to sell, but 8,000, 6,000, 3,000 for sure.
Guy really wants you.
Yeah, I killed him. Well, because she had a bounty and I saw him walking up to the base. He was looking for me. He stood right below my little porthole.
And then you flamed him.
Yeah.
In more ways than one.
See, the whole plan is to get a really high bounty and then go to my camp and then have people have to choose to get a bounty to kill me, because I have all these doors. I have a back door, a side door, a couple doors here and there, and the other soda machines. So they'll have to do like a fair game. They have to have a bounty. I have to have a bounty. Yeah. Or I go to one of my workshops. See, first of all, the first problem is getting a high enough bounty to be desirable. So you have to pick a bunch of player resource nodes, or my new strategy is to take over a workshop and have all the resource nodes built up, plus 12 water purifiers and a house with a bunch of doors in it and so forth, and then I allow it to be taken. I act like I don't want it to be taken, but I allow it to be taken. Or let's just say that if it gets taken, it's all a part of the master overall plan, so it's a win-win. If it's not taken, it's mine. If it's taken, then phase 2 starts, where I go back and I pick all those locks as fast as possible, level 0 locks, and then I hide inside of one of my other workshops, and they'll be forced to either pick a lock at my workshop or capture the workshop to shoot down the wall. If they capture the workshop, I can shoot them. So either way, you have to arrange it where they have to get combat ready before even fighting you. And then here, they'll give up and buy stuff from me. Potentially.
Good plan.
Would you like inside for a second? Ooh. Right over here.
Nah, I'd be too tempted to test my railroad rifle on you. I'm not even gonna lie.
The bloodlust. I'm the same way. Oh, the bloodlust built up to a certain capacity, and I had to let go. I'm sorry. Well, hey, I could. Well, you can't really trust me when I say I won't fight back. Like, if I stood across the river and I let you shoot me in the face from really far away with a rifle, just to see.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
Because my defense is pretty high right now, and I'm kind of curious to see how much it actually absorbs. So, as a test, I'm going to walk outside, and you can count to 7. I'll run in a straight line, like a animal. You can shoot me right in the back. Okay? I'm just going to run that way. Just count to 10 once you see me.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Unleash hell! I'll be running. I'm just running. I'm not gonna fight back. I'm just gonna run. Oh yeah. I'll make it interesting. That'll be it. Ah! That's powerful.
Yeah, never,
That's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
I'll just test it. Well, yeah, are you all stacked out with your perks and everything? What is your damage listed as? What's your damage listed as? Your for that weapon?
136, and it has armor pen, 50%.
Okay. Well, very interesting there. Very interesting.
Yeah, I just, you want to know something funnier?
Yeah.
My VATS accuracy was 95% on you the whole time. That's weightless.
Sure. Well, sure. But, were you aiming at my head or something?
No.
Just torso?
That was just full body.
With
Whatever
a,
hit.
Oh, okay. So with the critical?
No crit.
Okay. Interesting.
Too bad that the ammo weighs so much.
Yeah.
I have a piece of armor that lowers the ammo weight, but still,
Yeah.
it is heavy as hell.
It's very strange. Very strange. Because my normally I'm more of a bloodied thing, but I raise my health just to see how many hits I could take. Because, well, can you guess what my defense is? With my ballistic defense?
No, I cannot. But
Just wild
it took
stab?
9 rounds.
Oh, 9 rounds? Okay, well that's fine. But, well, 9 rounds is perfectly fine.
It's automatic, so give or take, we still holding the trigger.
well, 9 rounds is acceptable in my book. That's well, because from my perception, it was 1 round. Because all I heard was 1 hit. So for 9 rounds, it's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it was multiple takes at least, because watch this.
I'll accept that. Well, sure. It just all drilled in. Yeah. Yeah. See, but in reality, if I was really doing, I wouldn't just be running. Because part of it is to, cover and all that nonsense. But yeah.
Yeah. This is the biggest counter to bats. But I mean, I've actually gotten good at recoil management with this stupid thing. Because it's stupid. The recoil management. Ugh.
Well, yeah. But you have to kind of like start low or something.
More of I just have to do a heavy drag down with the recoil.
Oh, gotcha. Fighting the beast.
Just watch against the shed real quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty nasty recoil there.
So, pretty much, that's what I'm looking at, but if I VATS, there's no recoil.
Yeah. That's the same thing with like a VATS with a shotgun. The entire shot group hits the person. When normally it wouldn't. Or like with a heavy weapon, when normally it's really inaccurate, it becomes like the entire shot group hits the person.
Yeah, I also had a bunch of mutations, so I was able to catch up quick to Speed Demon.
Oh, sure. I have that as well. Well, I wasn't trying to... I was actually trying to have you hit me.
Okay.
I purposely curved and jumped in the air to the right. I have Speed Demon as well.
Yeah, I noticed the jetpack.
Yeah. Well, right now my defense is... Or back there, it was 633. Okay?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, you should feel happy with that weapon and just understand that it'll probably be nerfed in the future. Or that, well, the entire game is kind of broken
over a year.
In terms of PvP. Well, they are rebalancing the entire game in the future. And that's why I avoided PvP for a long time, because there's a certain level of flim-flam.
I can't wait till they actually, fix explosive lasers.
No, those are legacy. They should be removed from the game.
I mean, honestly, that's what I was saying, is that they should just be completely removed from the game.
Yep.
But they said at one point that they're just looking at reworking explosive laser.
Well, they'll probably rework that and the explosive Gatling thing. Yeah, explosive energy legacy in general, besides the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun. Yeah.
Getting one of those unicorns is nice, though. Buddy hat. Like
it's not nice because they are duped and they're cheating. It's not nice. And I wouldn't call them a unicorn. I would call them a unicorn that a 2-year-old drew on a piece of paper and said, "Look, it's a unicorn." I say, "Hey, that's not a unicorn." "Yeah, it is." "Sure, it is for you, 2-year-old with an imagination in fantasy land." It's cheating.
Yeah, that's what they called it, but I mean, they did actually have it legit, but
Very
I don't
doubtful.
know. They turned out not being too trustful, anyways. So.
Well, of course it wasn't legit. Of course it's not legit, because it's been a long time. It's been a long time since they dropped in the game.
I feel like he's still just waiting to try to fight.
No, I think he's just
Not gonna lie, his power armor looks nice though.
Existing. Yeah. Yeah, it just so happened that you happen to have a very nice weapon there with the flim flam. If that was a single shot, I would have been fine. But the automatic situation, I would have had time to react. You know, but because you can empty
in
that
a real
entire...
fight, you'd be using a stealth boy. Let's be real.
No,
I want to get to that to you.
Stealth boys are for losers.
Ah, okay, fair.
Stealth boys are for, you know, whatever. But you have escape. No, not try hard. That's a terrible term to use. Calling somebody a try hard's bad because that means you're not trying. That means that you just happen to have something that works. Know. Usually, people that call other people try hard is like I don't know why they use that term. Bad thing. But yeah, the stealth boy thing is too easy. It's the opposite of try hard because it's the easy button, and it's like using a Tesla rifle in PvP. You know, it's like okay, so you want to aim around the corner. I think it's shameful to a certain degree. There's a certain level of shame, just like using a legacy weapon. You know, is sort of shameful in PvP.
Yeah.
So like, there's a certain level of shame with the that relying on invisibility. But see, it really is about who sees who first and who kills who first and so forth. Many games are like that because in reality that's how it is. It doesn't really matter what you use to kill somebody. It's going to kill them. You could stab them in the neck with a pencil. They're going to die. You know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually hunting this guy down from a previous spot he was at, and then it led me here.
Oh, the bounty thing? He had a bounty, he came here.
It was 5 caps, but I was like, you know what? I feel like getting into trouble.
Yeah. I figure because I've always... People have tried to encounter me throughout time to engage in PvP, you know? But it's because they have whatever build they have. And because they think there's nothing else to do in the game. They're kind of bored or something, you know? When they're not farming the queen all day, they're trying to punch people in the spine or trying to initiate improper PvP. If you really want PvP, you should give yourself a bounty, or take over all the workshops. Some people say that they take over other people's workshops. You can do that if somebody else happens to take over a workshop. Like right now, no one really has any workshops besides me and some other guy somewhere. You know, I was going to take his other workshop, or whatever the heck it was. But you take over all the workshops and then you build them up in a friendly way, like a camp, really friendly, like a compound, like a super duper awesome friendly oasis for other players with water and crops and resources, and everything's unlocked and pretty and music playing and defenses, so that they can come there and get an easy, you know, like just a freebie farm with enemies and so forth, and XP from the defensive event, and it creates a bunch of events across the map because there's 21 workshops. And if you own them all, and they're all ready, you have like 3 or 4 defense events active at any given time. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 workshops right now that are ready for retake.
I looked at the map. I saw.
No, I mean like 9 of those workshops, of the ones I own, are ready for a retake. And the retake events take about 1 minute each on my side. And they give me the same event XP as any other event, along with some other garbage. And then that immediately prompts up another defense event. So I'm encouraged to go around the map and retake them as soon as possible, which will then spur another defense event. And a defense event, sort of a person like you might want to take it over, because you're there, it's 3 waves, you get kind of bored, the person's right in front of you, and then you take over the workshop and you kill them, because it's right there, and it's taking too long. You stop what you're doing. So it kind of promotes this sort of passive-aggressive PvP situation where you may or may not take it over depending on how long it is and how boring it is. But if it's well built enough, they have sympathy. So it's like a psychological long-term PvP, but friendly situation that can go rogue if you want it to.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to work on. That's what I'm working on.
You want to see the items I'm working with right now?
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't open that menu. That menu's evil.
Because I get you. I remember the exploit now. I was like, oh shit.
Evil screens. That's one of my rules. I have to go the long route for resources and gear. But now that I have the Gauss blueprints and everything of the Secret Service. I don't have to worry about, if I want something better, I can make it myself and just create a bunch. And now all of my script goes into modules, and I only script the items I craft, and everything else I sell or get rid of or whatever.
Yeah, right now I'm at the point where I'm trying to get other weapons with script. It's honestly pretty painful to look at.
Yeah, like this weapon right here is pretty darn OP. Especially in PvP, especially with One Gun Army, because it does the stagger and cripple situation. It just fires so quickly and has so much intensity, and I think a natural stagger to it, and depending on the version, it's pretty darn insane.
And that's the Gatling Gauss rifle?
Yeah, that's the Gauss
How do you
minigun.
get that?
The Gauss minigun. It's through allied rank with the Raiders. The max reputation with the Raiders. It takes forever, but then you can make whatever you want. This is a bloodied one, but my other one I use sometimes for immortality purposes. It's a vampires damage resistance while aiming. Some other faster fire rate. So it's darn amazing if I use it. But this one just melts them ridiculously. And the Gauss shotgun is through the allied rank with the settlers.
Okay, so there's a point in maxing both ally ranks.
Yes. So I didn't even know about the Gauss shotgun. The Gauss shotgun is basically like a rifle. It's really accurate. This is like without VATS or anything, just me aiming down the sights or whatever. With VATS, it's like a laser pointer really far away, to the point where it only has one scope, and the scope is a short scope. So it tells you it's meant to be medium to long range, or whatever the heck it is. It's pretty darn awesome, and it has a decent blah 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 blah. And it's, of course, they're both energy and explosive, so they have a demolition expert and whatever.
Fair enough. I honestly just came back after not playing for a good amount of time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's a very long. It's actually, it provides tons of gameplay because it's really slow to get that reputation. Have you completed the Wastelanders storyline or anything?
Actually about to do the part after talking to the Raiders and Settlers, convincing them to get inoculated. That's the part on that.
Cool. Yep, it's
so
a ton of gameplay.
Return back to Overseer.
And there's all kinds of talking to these NPCs is so awesome, and I loved it. Like with my character, it seemed, I won't give you any spoilers, but it seemed like when I'm talking to them, I'm the one in charge, and they're listening to me because they're the ones that left and came back like a bunch of scaredy cats, and I suffered here for a whole year.
Oh, yeah.
And it's brought up all the time. But like, I'll mention the building before them or something, or I'll say, "What about West Tech?" or something. You know, it's interesting.
Yeah, I actually really do enjoy the fact that the NPCs are actually interactable instead of just, you know, talk to this, talk to that, pick up this holotape.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do hate the whole consensus that Fallout 76 didn't have a story when it did. It's just more of not an interactive one.
Yeah. Well, I will compare it to, imagine you take so in a simple sense, before Wastelanders it was like a novel, and now it's like a show or a movie based upon that novel that references the novel all the time, because these humans are kind of giving you the simple version. Hey, hi there, we have this problem with the Scorched, go that way, ha! And you ask questions about, you know, but it's basically the same thing, and they're telling you to go over here, go over there, but sort of like this rough summary of the true events that happened. When before, it was like you take a book, and you take the chapters, and you put the chapters based upon location. So you got the Harper's Ferry is at Harper's Ferry, you know, everything is where, and the person's house has a note on the counter and a holotape. So it's like, if you want to find out what happened to this character, you go to their bedroom and you look in their closet and you look at their old notes. It's an interesting way of finding out information. It's very non-linear, but it eventually becomes linear because there is an overall storyline, but your choice and your direction and your order is really up to you. And for example, you'll hear, because this is all common knowledge, you'll hear about some character, and then you'll hear from that character later on. You'll hear about the person, and then you'll hear from that person. All the time, from everybody's individual perspective, and you hear about the people, you hear about groups, and it's pretty cool. Then you hear their voice after hearing about them for a while. I think that's pretty awesome after you write about them for a while. The holotape thing is pretty good as well because it lets you do more than one thing at once. In the old school, you walk up to the NPC and they talk to you. And you hit next. They tell you all about the land. Oh, Morgantown. Yep, it was established in 1841 by the settlers, blah, blah, blah. It's important, but you're forced to stand there. You can see their face move, and that's cool. You know, but really, you're just standing there, you know? So with the holotape, I understand Bethesda's perspective. They're trying to make it where you could do a lot of stuff at once, where you could listen to a holotape and farm instead of just standing there. Plus, you have humans in a multiplayer environment waiting in line, potentially. But they solved these problems with instancing and so forth. They solved it, so whatever. Okay, optical
So what do
grading.
you think would happen if they actually come out with the legendary power armor? Do you think it'll actually bring it into the meta?
You mean power armor with like a random legendary attributes on
effects? Yes.
Well, I think I do like the difference between concepts of power armor and then standard armor. Standard armor, you have all kinds of magical little effects. Power armor, you don't. You have the mods. Now, on occasion, you have things like Excavator where they give you an effect. If you have the full set, you get the ore. I think there should be more set effects. You know, maybe
set bonuses as opposed to legendary effect.
Yeah, just like the Strangler armor, for example. Very good example. Strangler armor. Maybe you could have a 2-piece set bonus, or a 3-piece set bonus, or a 5-piece set bonus, so you can mix and match. You know, just like Diablo or something. But that would make a difference between power armor and standard armor, and I do like the difference. You know, because those mods are like emergency protocols is powerful enough on the torso for power armor to make it worthy of, you know, I don't know.
Well, yeah, if you pop other things in too, such as what's it called? Emergency protocols, the more damage, the lower your HP, right?
Well, it's 50% damage resistance, and health regen increases when you're below 20% health. So it just stacks on top of Nerd Rage. It's like a super duper Nerd Rage.
Yeah.
Survivability, I guess. So if you're like a PvP bloodied build, you might have higher survivability. Because there's one thing which is just pure damage resistance. Then there is damage mitigation where it says 20% of the damage is gone, 50% of the damage is gone, which I think is more. For example, if you punched me and I didn't have blocker on, it almost doesn't matter how high my defense is. You know, you might one or two shot me, but if I have blocker on, it'll take you a bunch of hits, even though it just says 50% damage reduction. It's sort of different. So,
yeah, I've thought of going bloodied, but I'm like, I sort of prefer having my HP higher.
Yeah. The true benefit of the bloodied thing is the unyielding armor, where you have higher stats, and higher stats are awesome. You know, different. Plus 15 to everything besides endurance is quite a bit. Especially like intelligence gives you XP, luck gives you crit rate with your VATS hits, perception gives you accuracy with VATS and just accuracy in general, and the dots visible strength gives you carry weight, and agility gives you stealth ability, max AP, and some other garbage. You know. And then yeah, they contribute towards evasive and barbarian.
Dodgy helps too.
Yep. Dodgy, and then if you have Barbarian, having higher strength gives you more defense. If you have Evasive, having more agility, which pairs well with the unyielding, gives you more defense to the point where, like that's why my defense is so high. It could be higher, like right now it's 645 with my life high. If I lower it down, it'll be lower it down.
Yeah, my stats are a little laughable. 271 and 141.
Well, that is fine. It's fine. So, well, I just lowered my life, now it's 720. And that's not with Nerd Rage. But, like, the Excavator armor has, like, only 300 and something armor, you know? So, you're close to power armor. But then it keeps on going up. And really having this much defense is really just for PvP. because you don't need this much defense for normal enemies, and that's why I would always avoid doing it. I feel like it was a waste. If you're really just playing the game and rarely doing PvP, it's sort of a waste, like having a weird, look how much defense I have. It's never coming up. It's never coming up. But look, yeah, if you didn't have that weapon, you probably would have taken a second longer to kill me. But from my perception, it was pretty much all I heard was one sound. I heard pow. It was, I guess, the latency or something. The timing of you going.
Servers aren't too great. But I mean, it does have a high automatic rate of fire.
This is a really, really awesome weapon you got there, especially with VATS. It'd be kind of hard to fire without that. But if you do like single flim-flams, if you have a gigantic target right in front of you, then you don't need it. Like a big old, you know, My Alert Queen or some garbage. Some big old, the entire recoil hits the target.
I looked at the prime receiver for it, and I'm like, I think I prefer the automatic.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, you can't get a prime automatic on it. Otherwise, I'd do that in a heartbeat.
Well, the harden is pretty much the same thing, if it does have harden, as prime. It just doesn't do more damage against scorched. It does the same damage, though. It just doesn't require all kinds of crazy flux for the ammo.
Prime actually does boost the base damage of a weapon.
Well, it doesn't match that of hardened. Well, it does match the base damage, but it should match that of hardened. Let me see if I could just make a random weapon here and look at it. I'm gonna make a random handmade here, or whatever. What is that, a railway? I probably have plans. Let's try to make a railway rifle, or whatever the heck it is. I got all them plans.
You got plans on plans on plans?
Yep. Okay, let's see if I can modify this bad boy. Receiver, prime. Well, see this one. See, I have all 14 mods for the railway rifle, but it doesn't even have a hardened receiver. So it's just standard, prime, and automatic for the receivers.
Yeah.
So there you go.
There's only 3 receivers for it.
Yeah, that's it.
I've looked on the wiki for it.
The other ones are, you know, more options, and the hardened does the same as the prime. If you ever see hardened, it's just the prime. The ammo is so darn expensive in the long run.
I mean, yes, but you also craft a lot more.
What do you mean?
Like, I ended up making a...
I mean, like, the ammo costs flux. Kinda crazy. Well, I have a rule where I don't go into other people's nuke zones. I have all kinds of rules. You see, I don't trade, I don't go into other people's nuke zones because I feel like they're 99.9% illegitimate. I would say 29 out of 30 bombs are done by cheaters, meaning they looked up the code on the internet. They didn't do it themselves.
Yeah, that's sort of how most people do that.
Yep. And they do it early. There is a weekly cycle to the nukes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's supposed to... There's a period of time when
people
you
do it first
can't
day, we
bomb.
know what they're doing.
Yes. Because there's no keywords visible. There's no letters in the keyword, so it's sort of impossible sort of to naturally do it. You know, it's not impossible because they did it.
You could solve it yourself, but yeah.
Well, it's not solvable without the keyword visible. So, and there's a period of time where, like, the keyword disappears like late Tuesday and starts over, and then there's a period of time for two days or so where there's no keyword. Like right now it's Monday, so the keyword's going to be full. It's going to be a full keyword, 6 to 13 letter, non-repeating letter keyword. And then late Tuesday it's going to go flip and it'll be 0. It'll be nothing, blank for 2 or 3 days, or whatever, 2 days or so. And then it'll be 1 letter, and for a while it's still not solvable because it's like a Wheel of Fortune crazy long word with 1 letter. Even and these words are weird, like lexicography. Lycanthropic. Lycanthropic was one of the words. One of the best words in the world. Similar to werewolf. And there's like a Y in there and an N.
Yeah, it's more of they have the choice to change at will, though. Trust me, I know the differences on that. In fact, it actually made me irritated when I'd see certain things call things werewolves when they could change at will. I'm like, are you serious? No. That's not. No.
Yes. Because you know,
yeah,
the code solution is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing, you know. You got the things. It's a keyword cipher. The keyword rearranges the alphabet, and then you get the scorched officer code letters with the letters and numbers, and then the alphabet keyword cipher will translate the letter into the new letter, and then that creates an anagram, and there you go. It's pretty fun, and then you're never really sure it's good to go until you actually enter it, unless you confirm it online. And then,
yeah, so this gun right here,
yeah,
it does more damage to lower HP targets, and it has faster fire rate and faster reload.
Ah.
And it's already an ultra sight, so I primed it for whenever I go against any scorched targets.
Yeah.
So it's even better against scorched, considering it's already ultra sight.
And that'd be a very good weapon against bloodied players.
Yeah, that too.
I never really even thought about that. The whole, hey, this weapon does, because I like to have an instigating and then a executioner. Sometimes I did that a long time ago in the past, where I'd have like 2 weapons and flip flop depending, or you'd have one player with instigating, or one person would tag, other person would finish off, that sort of thing. But really, if you have a player that has some low health build, it does extra damage. You know, that's pretty cool.
Alright, well I'm gonna go run off.
Alrighty.
Right now I'm mostly just doing the shopping portion, but recently I've been mostly just playing on the Fallout First private server, just to, you know...
for the loot and stuff?
Yeah, and, you know, not have as many, you know, distractions. If I want to launch the nuke, it's gonna be with a group that I've got instead of just a bunch of randoms that are...
Yeah. Whenever I launch a nuke, it's on a private server. Because it's like a sort of a race to kill those enemies, you know, depending on where it is.
Yeah.
You know, it's
you're
precious.
then competing with 20 other people.
Unless you're on the same page, like what you said, your friends know to not just start killing everything, because you're trying to get those materials. It's really important.
Yeah, tag this, tag that.
Yeah.
Is this tagged? Yes, kill.
Yeah. That's why I like a fireball. In the past, I would recommend Molotov cocktails to people. But now you got the fire mod. This is like a limb damage anti-armor bow that I use just for events like guided meditation, and I just tag their legs.
Bows aren't that great.
Well, in this case, I'm not using it for damage. I'm using it just to tag them.
Just using,
yeah, because sometimes it's hard to lower your damage. That's a big problem that people have. You want me to lower my damage? Get out of here.
Just for that.
Yeah, I got Plague Walker. It does work. Yeah. It sort of like reminds me I have a disease, and I drink dirty water a lot to lower my life, so it's like a win-win. I get diseases from that, and I eat spoiled vegetables to give me disease. But yeah,
hey, eat your vegetables.
Yeah, so the bow is actually pretty darn awesome, to the point where it's almost broken good. So it's the opposite of what your friends were saying, because just imagine.
Well, it's more of I just looked at videos on it.
Okay.
But it was just someone trying to go full damage, killing targets, and it's like, I mean, it does a decent amount of damage, just not what you want, obviously. Or they could have just not had the right build for it.
Yeah. So you see the fire rate, right? You could do that forever. The weapon lasts forever. So other weapons fire at about that speed, like a lever action, but then they have to stop and reload. You say, cool, I have a 8-round magazine. Cool, then you reload. This one never technically reloads, and it fires even faster in VATS. So with VATS, it fires really fast. So that was me firing. It's kind of higher. It's kind of hard for people to fire it. That's why I'm trying to show you. It's kind of janky where it doesn't pull back all the way. But if you do it just right, you can do really, really fast. And then if you have if you have like a stealth build with double damage and all that garbage, you could easily kill everything just fine. When Wastelanders first came out, I went to a bow build and I had a cryo bow, and I was doing it like that, like West Tech and everything, just fine, you know. But whatever. But now I just use it just to tag, because this has a decent AoE and everything's on fire, and if you're in a team, or in an area, everyone knows what you tagged because it's on fire. If you have tenderizer and suppressor, then you're helping out everybody because it's on fire.
Yeah,
you're
pretty much the not really support, but like debuffer.
Yeah, and you're kind of showing the enemy or the other players where the targets are. They're coming in the woods. You're shooting them now. That entire group is on fire. So,
yeah, the focus fire.
Yeah, and you get to tag everything.
I wonder if that works with the healing off of fire damage.
I heard that it doesn't. Well, I heard that if you do melee damage, if you bash, it does. But I haven't tested. I heard that if you bash, it works, but if you shoot, it doesn't.
That makes complete no sense.
It was brought up during the Foshnok time because you could heal those robots, and people were experimenting. The shish kebab works to heal the robots and the cows, the Brahmin. The shish kebab works just fine, and so does the flamethrower. But I think the flamethrower doesn't work against the robots. You have to bash them with the flamethrower or some garbage. I don't know.
I'm just more interested in the aspect of healing, like, players with that.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Alright, well, it was nice talking to you. I'm gonna head out now.
Catch you later. Yeah. Well, that was good because now I know, you know, you can still be nuked out. That guy nuked me out with that weapon, you know. He had that automatic. Oh, he had that automatic railway rifle with VATS. You know, I let him hit me. I was just sitting, I was kind of floating around, letting him hit me. He got me. You see, well, that teaches you that in the end, a lot of it is not just, you know, you have to actually play the game. You can't just exist. Because my defense is really, really high. I had 630 when he shot me and I died with a clip. But if he didn't have automatic, that wouldn't have happened. The main issue is there's like a damage cap, so it's all about the same. Unless the game really wants you to have assassin's gear to mitigate some damage. They really want you to. Because there's more than the listed defense. You know, you could have similar to the same defense amount and have, I guess, a full assassin set. You know, like, a big part of it is, did you let them hit you? You know what I mean? So, it's just about not letting them hit you, you know? That was him unleashing an entire clip because I was out in the open. In reality, maybe he might get half of a clip. Or he doesn't have the AP to do it because he's chasing me at the time. Or like I'm running through the woods, dodging between trees, you know? It's a big deal. Line of sight breaks, all that garbage. Physical barriers, cover and concealment. Making sure that you're not able to be shot in VATS. These are all big deals. They're all big deals. Alright. Well, that happened. Well, we have to go around the map and retake all of these workshops. Okay, that'll be fun. I need to make some ammo. Real quick. Alright. We can continue on. How you doing there? How you doing, Joe? Yeah. Doop-a-doo with the do and do-do-do-and-do with the gabba-hoo do-do-do-do with the do-do-do-do-do-do and a gabba-hoo do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. 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 Okay. Do 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 and a do do gabba hoo and do with a gabba hoo. All right. Do 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 and a gabba hoo do 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 and a flim flam do. So if I used dodgy on top of that, I probably would have. Yeah. Hey, programmer is saying that we are currently at 12 million. Are we? Let me see. Bloody mess. Do 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 and a gabba-hoo do 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 and a flim flam do 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 and a gabba-hoo do 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 and a gabba-hoo. It's only 15 million. I thought it was like 125 million. I thought it was like 120. Did they change it? Did they change? I thought it was Why isn't it showing what else we need? Cork. Did they change it? They changed it. They changed it. Deliver 150 million. And right here, it's 15 million. Well, they're like, well, we had to dial it back a bit. I'll tell you one thing, 15 million sure ain't. Well, yeah, look, steel was 125 million. Concrete, 150 million for the concrete. And then, so I'm guessing it's not going to be 200 million cork. I'm guessing it's going to be 20 million cork and 15 million plastic. But we were able to do the other thing just fine. I like this wall they have. It really fits in nicely. It's like it feels like it's a pretty hardcore structure they got going on here. I like how they built it around that van. Like the van is extra armor. All right. That's a lot of ammo. Golf balls and baseballs, Camden Park and Tyler County Fairgrounds. And globes. With a gabba hee ho, there you go. Where you been? Ooh she hi. With a gabba hoo. Goodbye. With the gabba. And the gabba, who, hey, there you be. Who he, who you be. Hail, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Hey, Cirque, I think globes also give screws as well. Screws, globe, and cork or something. Spend your money. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yep. 2 more hours into this disco party. You bought my sugar bombs. Alright. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go swing by Hemlock Holes. Yeah, there's golf balls here. There's golf balls at that Bolton Greens place. And like I said, Tyler County and Camden Park. Baseballs around as well. In houses. Like toys. The heck? Oh my gosh. That is just what I'm talking about.
Fate isn't on your side.
I will eat you. Mm-hmm. Almost done. I like rad rats way more than mole rats. This place is all destroyed. Let's move on. This place is pretty bad. Nothing growing out here. It's all nasty. It's all nasty out here. It's so nasty. I've already looted this place. Let's see here. Alright, cool. Swing on through the entire map. Entire crazy old map. Yeah. Alright, here we go. You're saying that the thing I'm wearing is no longer available in the Atomic Shop? Well, that's a very limited time situation. Kind of sucks. Super limited. Well, I guess, you know, it's during QuakeCon. During QuakeCon. Yeah, it is crazy that they changed it from 150 or whatever, or yeah, to 15. Maybe that's the typo. Oh, no, 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 no. We meant it the first time. I do like these large numbers. I guess Bethesda overestimated how much junk we had. Or the rewards weren't good enough for people to give away all this stuff, like Bethesda predicted. There's a lot of junk with these mutants here. A lot of steel. But it's just such a long time, you know? This farm. It just takes a certain amount of time. You know. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. Gotta love that loot. The path to enlightenment. I'll do that. Let's go do it right now. I still need those public event from Flams. It rolls over to the next day. And sometimes I'm busy. Sometimes I'm busy. How dare you? How dare you? All right. All done. Think we're done here? Okay, moving on down. Just retaking all these things. I have time. I'm gonna do this liberator thing over here, and then sweep on through. I try to multitask. It was a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. Yay. Are we done here? Nope. Oh, there's a person hanging out. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. One more liberator. or 2 or whatever. All done. Moving on. Yeah.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Yeah. I hate when I tag a bunch and then can't find them. And I do like when I find them. What? You made a mule character, Gino. How do I tag them? I'm shooting them with a bow. But it kills them still. But it does nice AoE damage. I just ran out of Halloween candy. That's not good. But see, it's really easy because I don't have to aim at him. It does AoE fire damage. See, explosive wouldn't be as good because it might make these body parts fly away. This is great. Does AoE damage, area of effect. It shoots more than one, and I don't have to be too accurate. Alright, we're at 36. I'll go turn in more. So sadly I can't fly to the top. Let's go turn in these. Pretty sure that all of ours together will be enough. But hey, it's a public event. Wonderful. Alright. All done. Alright. Flim flam, here we go. To Bog Town. To the Bog Town. Bunch of creatures here, and of course we have our concrete. Hey there, James. All right. Oh yeah. Concrete. And concrete, 120. That nice? 120 concrete, yeah. Stop with a dot and a do, drop with a diddly do. Ouchie. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Legendary cricket. I think he's back here. Awesome. Goodbye. Alright, break it all down. Drop, drop, beetle-a-doo, drop. I love going back through and retaking these things. Do 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 and a doodly do 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 do. So somebody asked me if there's an issue with trading with people, some exploit. There was some exploit a long time ago. People can take stuff from your inventory, but I don't really know what the current scope of things is, and I don't trade. I don't want someone looking through my inventory. No, I don't want no conversations. Alright, uh-oh. Yeah. There's a couple left. I need more Halloween candy or something. Oh boy. Let's go drop it off over here. Alrighty. Yo ho, yo ho. Yeah. So I'll get the concrete online. Oh, yes. Hey there, Jared. I'm clearing out these workshops. One after the other.
Hope you're having a merry day.
Yeah. Thank you. There they are. In the house. We get a couple things online real quick, no big deal. Nothing too important, I just want the resources. I want this resource right here. Level 3. And we roll out. Cool. Berkeley Springs. I'll do the technical data turn in at Camp Venture in just a bit. Hello. 998. Working along. Resources. And lead. It's okay. No big deal. Moving on to Dully Sods. Alright, yeah. Looking for these enemies. Yeah. I thought it was stuck in the tree. But it wasn't. Okay. Whoa. All the caps you got on you. Here we go.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown. Detonation in 5 minutes.
All these enemies. Trying to get these rad toads here and there. And now the game is showing me where the final enemies are. Yay. That took as long as it had to take. Whoa. All right. Moving on to retake all of these workshops one by one. setting up for the future, of course. Doing these public events when they show up. Project Paradise, that's kind of a rough one. I'll do it if there's a bunch of other people doing it. Alright, that's all we got going on, and back down to Dabney right away, and then to turn in that technical data. Alright. Down to Camp Venture. All this content. That's what we have to do. All right. Okay. Too much, but not really. Just enough. All right. Berkeley Spring, or Beckley Mine. Level 9. Legendary. Big old crazy fly shooting stuff at me. Repair all. Alright. Oil. We'll drop it off. All these workshops to retake, but hey, we're almost done. It's good for the whole map. I'll do this Enclave event for a second, killing a bunch of mole miners. It's always nice, they're big old squishy targets.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of brutes gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
All right.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
This landscape is crazy. You know what I mean? Place got messed up. Okay, a bunch of mole miners. Really easy. All right. Perfect. Doing what we have to do. I hear some beeping. This gives me the option to nuke if I wanted to. I probably have all the code pieces for one of these bombs. Probably. Perfect. There we go. Hit this last dish. This lure.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
All right.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Yay. They all just spawn into the spot.
Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
Whoa. Ah. Used too many dirty waters in a row.
Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocol. Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Restored. Resuming connection process.
Here we go. I'm trying to overcome this carry weight issue. Let's go break down some weapons really quick. Then I'll fix that last lure. Break it all down. Yeah.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, keep on going. And I'll retake something. Lakeside cabins. How about I'll go straight to Wade Airport first.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Straight to Wade Airport and kill that single dog. Our goal is to do these retake back to back until we have no more. At that point, we could do dailies and everything. Because there'll be, you know, these defense events at any given time. Whenever nobody does them, they revert back to retake. And if someone does them, I get the credit. If no one does them, and they go to retake, nobody else can recapture until they clear the workshop of bad guys. Sometimes I get credit for that retake. So, you know, before the... So let's say that my workshop is in a retake state, which means it failed the defensive event, and now you have to clear the enemies before you could build more and whatever. Players cannot capture my workshop until they clear the enemies. But once they clear the enemies, I get an event completion reward like this. You know, if I were a player trying to capture this workshop from another player, I would have had to have killed those dogs first. If it's in a defense event, you can just capture it. How much concrete do I have? Well, I turned in 11,000, I think. And I'm about to turn in more.
I just love songs.
I'll let you know. I have 519. So I can turn in 2 more stacks if I wanted to. I'm getting the concrete from the workshops and from across the map. Oh yeah. Not bad. There's a couple spots to get concrete. Lead pipes. There's gnomes, or garden gnomes across the map. And beyond that, there's bags of concrete. You'll find a batch at the top of the monorail elevator. I really go here to the abandoned bog town. There's a loot floor with a bunch of bags of concrete there. Plus, there's 3 concrete extractors here. There's a concrete extractor or node over here at Poseidon, and over here at the Gorge Junkyard. And yeah, these junk resource nodes, you know. We keep on clearing these workshops. Alright. Oh boy. All these blood bugs, it's crazy. Eugene, it's no longer 150 million that's needed. They changed it to 15 million. We're currently at 12 million out of 15 million. So I think we'll make it. Yeah, they changed it. It's kind of weird. We looked at it and it no longer says 150 million. It says 15 million. So there it is. So there it is. Alright, defeat the Scorched. Alright, so where are you? One Scorched left, I'll get him. Alright.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alright, I'm doing this free range event. Get. Get. Oh boy. Did I carry this sheep squatch crook with me, or the shepherd's crook here? Just for that purpose. But this is a bloodied version. Yay. Oh boy. Run. All right. Kind of gonna move my camp right over here. Oh yeah, baby. That's my camp. Oh yeah, I like having a mobile camp. We got Yaguai coming up.
Hey, oh my gosh.
Yo, Connie.
Thank you so Thank you.
Paul, you're asking me what I think about the Wasteland 1 or the One Wasteland. I don't know much about it. Supposed to be some balancing action. Here it comes. Here it comes. Holding that charger. Some big horns right there. A big horn right there. Alright, this is a bloodied Gauss shotgun. Okay, we have to go defeat these rad scorpions. My camp is right down the hill. Let's uncheck this. Let's go through here for a second. Whoa. Alley-oop. Yeah. Okay, I'll do a loop around. We're looking for a scorpion. Well, okay, let's look for those scorpions. They might be up top. Sometimes they're a bit further right now. I tried to look for them. Okay. Let's see if I have any berry mentats. I do. So let's look for the scorpions. Like right there. Oh yeah. Alright, we're all done. Let's go do the manhunt. Right across the way, Mad Dog Malone. Easy peasy. I'll look for another public event.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free again. If you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Back here? Marshall will take care of transporting him. If you could apprehend him, I'll be much appreciated. Yeah. Strongest super mutant. Yeah. What does that make me? Pate? Cat food? Here's some pureed animal organs. Cat, enjoy. Thank you. And thank you. Back here. Alright. I feel like that warden has suspenders. If you could, see if you can hem and haw. Some sweet tea on the side. Suspenders and a sweet tea. Break it all down. Yeah. More and more. Alright, cool. All done, huh? That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna swing back through my concrete land over here at the abandoned bog town, and then back over to Poseidon, and then I'll look at some sort of daily flim-flam activity. I'm sure there'll be some sort of public event coming up soon. Soon enough. Alright, here we are. Alright. 40. See? This is where you get that concrete from. 40, 40, 40. 120 ever so often. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. There's something wrong. I feel it. No? I guess not. Nothing's wrong. Nothing is wrong. I thought I didn't have Demolition Expert 5 on. Okay, are we good? We're good. Okay. Hop all the way across to pick up a few oil, and then over there to Poseidon. Then I'll take over the Charleston landfill. Do and do and do and do and do with a do 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 and do 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 and a do 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 and a do do and a do 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 and a do do and a do 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 do. Alright, and down to Poseidon to pick up that concrete. And the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm has another concrete node as well. All across the map. Here and there, with the here and there. There. Sarfany, you're talking about selling the Mr. Fuzzy suit and hat after you spent 450 Mr. Fuzzy tokens on it? You shouldn't sell it. It's not worth any amount of caps. It's not worth any amount of caps. What's going on with the concrete? It's a, well, right now it's concrete. Before it was steel, and it'll be some stuff later on. There's currently an event going on right now called Fortifying Atlas, where you have to deliver a bunch of resources to the Atlas Observatory, where there's a human waiting for the Brotherhood of Steel trying to set up a base. So you have to turn in groups of 250 at a time. 250, 250, 250. Concrete this time. Up to 15 million. Right? Yeah. The Brotherhood of Steel situation. A little temporary event. And there's Project Alpha, Project Bravo. It rotates through different supplies. You have 4 days to turn in each group. It's a lot. They reduced the amount. It was initially 150, 125, but now it's just down to 15 million. What I mean, 115 million, 125 million, but now it's down to 15 million. All right, I'll be taking over this workshop because there's concrete here. I'll put on one gun army. Wait a minute. Oh, that's my teammate? Dang it, my teammate. Alright, well I'm gonna hop away from my team. And then rob this guy blind. Gonna rob this guy so blind. Oh. Gonna rob you so blind, like a ooh-I-oh and a ho. Gonna rob you, rob my teammate, baby. Rob my teammate easily. I had to leave the team. I'm robbing my teammate and taking over workshops on the regular. Isn't it weird how in the past I took over workshops, but it was sort of like a crazy challenge to take over workshops. Whoa! During this session I took over 3 workshops. Can you believe it? Now that's chump change. After timing it and understanding the methods and everything, it was really about being able to capture the workshops given all the crashing. The crashing was the main limiting factor in workshop conquest in the past, you know? You dig? All right. I'm still conquering. Boom ba doom and a boom and doom, boom and doom with a boom ba doom, boom and boom, bam boom and a boom and boom, boom boom ba doom, boom and a boom, boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go right on down and take over the Charleston landfill. I almost own all the workshops besides, I guess, Mount Blair and Monongah. I really wish there's some sort of crazy buff you got. There should be some sort of weird buff, you know? For capturing or being in control. There should be a buff that begins if you capture one workshop and then grows if you capture 3 workshops, 5 workshops, and all the way up to all the workshops. There should be 3 workshops, you know, boom, boom, boom. Maybe a couple sort of buffs that you unlock over time, you know. If you have 7 workshops, you get this buff, so it'll give you a reason to take over workshops, you know. Yeah. And then if you capture them all, it should be some mega gabba gabba hee hi buff. Like that's like the beating the game. I think capturing all the workshops is like beating the darn game or something. Sort of. Fireworks appear in the sky. Cause it takes a certain amount of time, you know? At that point, you're the boss of the map and you win. You get like some 3-star bounty in your head or something. Where is this Grafton monster I want to kill? Yep, and resources. And there's a big risk because, you know, other players. And there's an initial fee for the travel fee to get there. And then it does cost 25 to capture. It gives you 20 if you clear the workshop, but it costs 25. And if you're taking over somebody else's workshop, it costs up to 100. So, yeah. Dirty water. Alright, let's go. I do not like liberators. So, if I were to ask a question, I know the answer. If I were to ask you which enemy is more annoying, mole rats or liberators, you'll say mole rats. But if I say which enemy do you hate more, liberators or mole rats, I don't know. The liberators are pretty annoying because they're also sort of deadly, depending on your energy resistance, and you know they're like a weird target and they kind of move funky. They jump and move, kind of dashy, and they stab you. That they have good melee and whatever, and they're annoying. I don't like they're annoying in a good way. I appreciate their existence. You know what I mean? I appreciate that they exist. That there's something that I hate that much. It's sort of like hating a character on a show because they're evil, versus hating a character on a show because they're poorly written. You get it? I hate Dr. Mortimer MacGruffin. He's done those dastardly things and he stole from the orphanage. You know? That means you like the character. You love the character. And without him, the show would be less, right? Dr. Mortimer MacGuffin. I hate him. I hate him. Versus, I hate Rey Skywalker. Rey Palpatine, I don't like. Not because she's a bad person. It's because she's a good person. You know what I mean? So when I say I hate this creature and I really hate him, I mean I love the fact that they exist in this game, but they really send shivers down my spine with rage when I hear. I just don't like how. Sorry, I don't like hearing the liberators talk. You know what I mean? It sounds like they're trying so darn hard. And yeah. Plus, there's the propaganda. In the past, used to loot them, and that page would scroll into the screen. And I feel like that propaganda was a real propaganda. You know? When it says propaganda, it really means this is propaganda because you have to... Crushing the empire of America. Question that stupid Western civilization. It's dumb. Yep, crush it. Huh? Alright. We're taking over the land. But those Morats... those Morats... Oh god. Oh no. Morats. It seems like there's so many of them sometimes, and you have no idea how many are left. You can't find them, like they're hiding on purpose. But once you kind of understand that they really are hiding on purpose, and you go about your business, they pop out when they want to pop out. And you can't rush them. Okay, I popped a berry mint tap. Now, mole rats have the benefit of berry mentats working on them. The liberators do make noise. They go click, clickety clackety, and they have like a weird engine noise, and they kind of talk to themselves sometimes. Sometimes. Someone just took over my munitions factory, so I get to kill somebody, people. I did it before, and I will do it again, and I will do it again. Because I will do it again, I will do it and do it again. I've done it before, I'll probably do it again. Yeah, with the yeah, 1, 2. Here we go. Ooh. Let's go right on down here and take over this workshop, huh? Come on now. I can't teleport to my teammate. Ho. Hum ho. Hum ho. Hum ho. Hum. Alright, cool. That's right. Uh-huh. Gabba hey. Yeah. Alright, they're all under control. All of them are under control. Control. Alright, so now we have a certain amount of time left. Let's go down here to Camden Park. And while we're there, we'll keep our eyeballs open for baseballs and golf balls, okay? But I'm doing the dailies while I'm here. But we're also looking for baseballs and golf balls. Remember, the concrete nodes fill up to 40. And you have the Gorge Junkyard, Poseidon Flim Flam, the abandoned Bog Town, Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm at 6 that I can think of. You know, that's 240 concrete every half an hour or so. Okay, keeping our eyes open. These balls here are made of wood, I believe. These atomic roller balls. Got some cloth here. Remember, we have cloth to turn. We have cloth to turn in the future, and this is a great location for cloth because of all the trash in the ground there. Basketballs are rubber, of course. Skulls are bone. It looks like they were throwing skulls. Basketball. Bunch of lead here. All of our goods. Yeah. You done brung your A game. Sounds like ticks. Done. Look at that. Cool. Yeah. I will be breaking stuff down as I ride on by. I'm multitasking.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Oh, it's you again. Good to see you. You know what to do.
I do.
Start when you're ready.
Paper towel.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go.
Oh my gosh. Hot dog, that's 2, 3, Dagger Man, 4, 5. Good night. 6.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
I'll come back for that stuff in just a bit. There's a workbench coming up. So far, no cork. I think it's really the Tyler County for those games. Cool. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yay. And we'll go for these final 2 carts. Right over here. And right over there. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. I think that tick was following me the entire time since I went off into the woods. I'll be breaking it down in just a bit.
Bucking is hard work. This here luck.
Yeah,
Give it a go. Hey! You done flung your A game.
Yeah. Okay, let's pop on out. All this lovely cloth came here for a reason. Came here for a reason. All right. Okay, now we will destroy these feral ghouls. We'll loop around again. Enough time for a bit more concrete, and I'll turn in 2 more batches. 500 more or so. Yep, I'll turn in 500 more concrete before it's time to go. We have half an hour left in this stream. Yeah. You gotta love it. Yay. I'm 998.5.
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in progress. I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Alright, moving on. Okay, we're going to pass through these locations. One final time, I'll go through the abandoned bog town and get the resources and clear out the region. Yeah, I'll do one final swing through my workshops if I need to. None of them are listed as a retake, but you know. I'm gonna make sure I get all the concrete I could. Back in the days of razor green flour. It is. Hanging out all low and weird like. Drifting all low, trying to hide from my sight. Scary times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Steal from indeed.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
So I think the it's 5:46 now. So I think maybe the treasury or the gold vendor might have reset for me again. I'll check. See, earlier all that stuff I turned in, that was for yesterday's batch, really. Okay, swap it out for a different group. What the heck? What in the heck is going on with people? $15. Not active. Let's clear through the region. Probably a couple bad guys here and there. Perhaps. It's been a while. Whatever the cooldown is, I'm on it. There it is. I bet you have a lot of these missiles on me. Let's drop them right now. Missiles. And boom. Break it all down. All these weapons. No big deal. Yeah, they're right over here. Alright. Good stuff. And now I have a teammate that has mutations on. Yeah. And we break it down. I have teammates now, which is wonderful. Alright. Break it all down. And off over here, we drop it off. Okay. Dabney Homestead. No cork. Okay. There we go.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'm going back to my workshops to have concrete at them. Get this final concrete batch and then do a bit more. Very strange. What's going on here? What is going on here? Golly. It's kind of buggy. Oh, the roof is a bit too high. The roof is a bit too tall. That's what's going on here. Yeah. Let's hurry up and not die in the process. Oh boy. I'm fine. All right. And thank you. 28 more. Concrete. A Morat is still coming, by the way. That's how they operate. That's why they're so annoying. Because it doesn't really matter. You'll see. The Morat's still coming. Perhaps. No, I think we're free. I think we're free. Okay, here we go. Gas, 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 gas. Ooh, I-E. Here we go. Uranium fever. I could catch the end of it just fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I love doing this.
Volume extracted and processed.
I really do.
Output quantity increased.
Alright. They were extra nice there with that share. I'm making a lot of money these days, people. Wonderful. It took a second of nothing. No sales.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh boy. $30. Awesome. Fallout 76 does not have crossplay, unfortunately. It does not.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
And have too many events active.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
I'll check by the foundation just a bit. Yeah. Treasury notes. Okay. Oh boy. I really love using a fire bow on a public event. That's pretty cool armor. I love seeing different skins and everything. Yeah, running around tagging them up. Because I have to make sure that my bow's ready, that I have enough AP, I'm in third person, got the arrows. And I have to move. Oh, I have to move and shake to make sure I tag everything. There's a lot of resources in these bodies. You really don't have to try to kill them if there's a bunch of players here, because someone's going to be trying to kill them. Somebody. Yeah. Okay, I'm going down to the foundation to see if it's reset. After doing one final retake, a sesh across the map. So it's about to be, oh, it's 6:02 p.m. right now. I'll be done at around 6:12, 6:14. So I'll be live around 7, 8. A lot of acid here. Whoa. All right, partner. Let's go. Doot, and doot. Here we go. Almost done. We have about 9 minutes left or so. I'm gonna go around to these workshops to clear through as much as I can. Alright. Yay. Not bad. Yeah.
Optical sensors.
Boom, 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 with the boom. Boom, 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 and the boom. Boom, 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 boom. Stopping by the pumpkin house for 5 seconds.
Days like these, you there? Yes, I remember.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back, buddy. Come back. Alright, people. I'll put green thumb on for a second. Oh boy.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Awesome. Cool. And pumpkins. And done.
Days like these, I wonder what I'm even. You there?
Mm-hmm. Here you go. Done. Okay, let's go retake this garbage. Almost done. Retaking a few more Flim Flam locations and then swinging on through the Foundation to go check on the status of the vendor. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, all done. Do a repair all and get the heck out of here. Oh boy. Oh. Done. Repaired. I'll get some oil or some acid. Just a little bit. Been destroyed this whole time though. Grafton monster for the oil and acid. Alright, if you're still with me, this stream's about to end. He just died. Will another one be born? Okay. Alright, let's go stop through here. Gorge Junkyard, what are we fighting? Mole rats? I don't want to find the mole rats. Okay, we're done. Let's go swing on through the Foundation.
Blood eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the raiders.
Totally gonna need some paper then.
Alright, 17 out of 20. It has reset. Yay! Well, there you go. Okay, let's go talk to Ward again. So now I just need to do 1 or 2 more events and I'll be done for the next day.
Someone with the guts to...
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I see you have our...
Bye.
I'm sorry to hear that. I see you have our...
Bye. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're all done, people. All done. Thank you for watching. Look, all these workshops. That was a lovely session. We learned a bit. We've grown. We've done things. I still have more to do. So right now it's 6:12 p.m. Pacific Flim Blam time in California. Alright, I'll be back at 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. PDT. I've been saying PST this whole time like a fool. Yep. So I'll be back in a bit. You know, that'll be fun. That'll be real fun. You know? Goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Vortex, vortex, and vortex. Yeah. Be back at 8 or something. All right, goodbye.